What about now? How about that? I guess, man, the Go Excel. I got my routing, my mixing fired. Hopefully you can hear me now. Mike is not going to broadcast stream mix, but it is going to line out. That's why it probably was working on Twitch. But yeah, okay. I've got to really everything. There's always something wrong with sound settings every stream because just like things like you reboot the computer or you do something. Commander. Oh, I was talking about how everyone was doing. Yes, that is the Fixmas factory over there. I was talking about how like I'm just flying up above the world and we were gonna change up the aluminum factory, and I was saying hello to everybody. I said hello, Warp, and then I read Jano's good afternoon. Then someone was like, you can't hear you. I was like, really? Because I know this mic was working because on Twitch with the starting screen, it like gets my line out. So I was like, I was talking, testing the mic, and then I had Twitch up and I heard myself. I was like, oh goody, they can hear me on the start screen. So I muted myself, but I didn't realize the audio wasn't outputting to YouTube. I've really got to like redo the entire streaming setup with this multi-stream. And actually I want to get a camera. I'm looking to do it, relatively soon, but when I add a camera in the mix, that changes the whole setup because recording and streaming with a camera now, like I have to do it separately because otherwise the camera will be on the anything I record. So I got to like figure that whole thing out. So we are, yeah. So at least I got, it looks like otherwise it's working to Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, the monolith, just imagine if we'd actually finished it, it would be up there. I mean, that would have been insane. I am really glad though when we did the monolith, it turned out to be at the height of the space elevator. I thought that's a really cool shot at the end. I like it up here for looking at because like somewhere around here, like below here you get foggy atmosphere, and above here you get all the fog. So like it's like this one height level here where like there's no fog. So when I'm trying to like get a screenshot of all of Rocky Desert, this is like a great spot. Other than I missed the coal factory here. Yeah, well, if I do, yeah, with update 8, fog 0 might be the reason why I don't do it is because console r.fog 0 is because off in the distance you start seeing all those, things that the devs are hiding, the spots where the water ends and the jagged edges and stuff like that. Yeah, I used to do it like over there. It's it's kind of broken and so that's why I generally don't turn on as long as it fog's not a problem. When I was playing like an update 3 and I had like Northern Desert and they used to get those pea soup fogs, yeah, I used to turn it off. But for like actual YouTube work, yeah, I leave it on just because of all the jagginess, unless I need to turn it off for some reason. If there's like a good reason to turn it off, I turn it off. But otherwise, yeah, you can kind of see it here, but normally you're not up this high. But yeah, most part it kind of hides the artifacts. Yeah, exactly, Commander. So today we started last week. We started on this aluminum factory over here, and it was okay. We started on it, and I think someone had pointed out, it's kind of small for industrial, and I kind of agree. And I was thinking about it this week, which was very busy. Hopefully, I think my time will be freed up soon. I'll talk about that in a minute. But I think what I want to do is build something more challenging than this. I might still reuse what we did here, but I want to build something more challenging that kind of fits in with this. Because if we're going to do something industrial, it's going to be that oil plant, which, quite frankly, you can barely see from here. So I'm going to have to move that. So, but those are the two main things. So I think what I want to do is actually replace the temporary aluminum factory here with an aluminum factory. And I want to build something bigger and something, something that fits in with all the other buildings or, but it's also the same thing, unique. And that way it could have more liveliness in here. Although, over here would be good too. I'm going to run out of... I need more factories to make this a city, but I'm pretty happy with our gun. And I know we did it over here because we talked about just the oil line right there is easy, but I think I might try to do a package truck just for the heck of it. I have all these roads and do something fun with that. But I think I want to try to get a building here. I'd love to build here, but those nodes up here that I'm going to probably want later. And we're going to do the hub here. So I think I'd like to put a building here. Because I don't know what else I'd have here. Because if we do the aluminum here, oil over there, and a hub here, although oil might fit somewhere over here, then kind of these spots will be left empty when I'm done. Hey, Ed! Yeah, I want to do a new building. I don't want to do the little tiny industrial thing I was going to do. And originally when I planned this plant, let's fly over there. This is what we started on last week. And this is something that was kind of left over from my original plan, which was to do just aluminum ingot factory, which originally this is what this was going to be, but I'm actually combining them into aluminum ingots and sheets and casings. So this plan doesn't necessarily work. I like some of the stuff we did here. I know that's not done. That was just a slight early fleshed out really quickly, but I actually want to build a building, something more spacious, and put a shape on it that, is something different and challenging for me that I haven't done. So that's what I want to do. And I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm not going to tear it down just yet, just in case we get started on this and I absolutely just hate the idea, which I doubt think will happen. I'm sure if I get started and finished, But at least if for some reason I change my mind again, at least I won't have to rebuild that. But we did do some blueprints and stuff, so we can reuse some of that stuff inside. I don't exactly know entirely what shape I want to do, because I can... There is kind of a... When I drive nearby here, on the highway, there's this building I do like, this big office building that has some cool... It's tall, it's got some curves. I kind of like that. I don't know, wouldn't mind doing that. We got all these refineries. I could make it still tall. Another option, if I can do it... Where is my... Bring this over here. I was thinking I could, if I did a smaller building, this is going to be terrible. You'll have to forgive my very bad mouse writing paint skills, but we could do something also like a building that's, just shaped interestingly. I don't know exactly how I would do this, but we could do pillars or something. We might do that. I don't know how tall I'd have to be, though, to do the thing. So... Or if I did a tall building, I want to have it some interesting. I'd also like to do a build where it has more angles. I haven't done a lot of angles. Like, I have a little bit there, but I see some people that do really cool builds. Like, they look for, like, from Halo or something. And I wouldn't mind. Yes, I know that next-gen visualization technology. I get it. It's not exactly top tier designer talent, but that was just the basic idea of the shape. So I think I want to get started. That means I got to tear this down. But the only thing that's really using this is the computer factory and that temporary factory, and both of them are full. So tearing this down short term won't cause me a huge issue. So I think that's what I want to do. Let me go back up and fly just briefly. I think that gives, if we do it here, and we're going to use alternates, means we only have to bring in oil and bauxite, and we have to have one output or two outputs for the sheets and casings or something. We'll worry about outputs later, but we don't have to worry about coal or quartz. I can either build a pipe under here to bring the oil in, or I want to kind of do a packaged oil just because. Why not? I like your private message. Or you link to private message on Discord? I got Discord up. Oh, I kind of saw you. Oh, yeah, I saw your building. I did. I saw your... I saw a little bit of your live stream and your preview image. I thought it looks cool. I've seen... it is... You're doing a good job there. Executive Park, you'll see. I do want to make it more walkable, though. So I think what I'm going to do is tear this down, because it's not really needed anymore. Everything's full. The computer factory is full. So I'll live. I'm not doing anything right now that requires... I'm not going to run out of stuff. Although we got a full container of sheets, so for Mark V belts, which will be fine. So we'll tear this down and get started on something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go for a taller building, or do you think I should try a funny shape? I want to do an interesting shape, though. Regardless of what size we do, we'll probably have to be kind of tall, though. I don't want to block this off, but... All right, let's just start tearing down. Got to empty my inventory. Let's stop flying, actually get to work. Both tall and interesting shape. Yeah, I agree. I want to do something that's challenging that I haven't done shape-wise. I just got to figure that out, and then we'll fit everything in it. If we can make it big enough to where we can make it more walkable, that'd be cool, because most of my factories are somewhat cramped. They have a little bit of walkability, but I always see people that build these really walkable factories. Let's dump off some stuff here. Ed's hypertube that he built for our oil thing. We got to get back to that oil thing soon enough. Let me dump it over here. Nobody's parking here. Narrow at the top and bottom and widen the middle. That'd be interesting. But how could we do that? Store all. Make another one. We're going to have to go delete a bunch of stuff, so I don't know how much space we'll need. I feel like I need to do a... Also, the side project I've been working on, I'll probably be done with this week. So that'll free up some time. I gotta do a little recording for it so that later I can post about it. And also, I do have a goal. We are actually moving now. We are actually moving. We actually we didn't buy a house because mortgage rates are insane right now. So we have our house, but we didn't buy a new house because where we're going, mortgage rates are, oh my goodness, I forgot. We don't need all this. Oh, I got those trucks coming in. I'm going to find out what trucks are coming in and stop them. Ooh, silica. You know what, Ed? I just realized we were looking for silica, and that truck station had all of the silica. That's why I didn't bring anything over. I totally forgot that all of the silica was right there. Well, oh, now we can dump it in here. I even went on a trip last stream, and I brought some over. How stupid. Ah! I'm going to save this silica. We might need it. If we do like a glassy thing. I don't know if we're going to do very glassy, but we might. I can't believe, though, I totally forgot. We had all this silica right there, and we're like having to like conserve a couple of stacks that we had. But it'll be nice to get this temporary factory down. It was always temporary. Isn't it pleasant when you have a temporary factory and you actually finally tear it down? Because, you know, temporary is like the most permanent. We're gonna need water too, but I think I have a pipe of water coming in for this, and I think I just need to clean it up, straighten it out. Or like the oil, maybe I can have a couple of trucks bringing packaged water in. I'm really challenged. I'm really pushing myself, but maybe we can find a different way to do it. Something interesting. Don't do glass. I agree. Big glass buildings, you know, in some cases, some people doing like big city skyscrapers, they can find good ways to do lots of glass, but I gotta admit, I haven't found a good way to do large glass walls that look good. I know some people can find ways. I haven't. I haven't been satisfied with anything that I've done, so I should probably use mass dismantle. I'm kind of like dogging it here. Always need to have some pipe. I agree. Well, where this one's going to have pipes. I want to make sure we do interesting on the inside. I want the outside to be interesting in its own way and the inside to be interesting. I want to, and as I say, I want to try to do something different. I'm not quite sure what. Hopefully we can figure something out. But I do want to try to, at some point, I'll probably call Ed in. You know, he's around. But right now, I'm just gonna. I have to brainstorm, and I'll drive Ed nuts. Like Hellraiser before when he's around too. When brainstorming, I can be a nightmare. Ed'll just be blowing me up the whole stream if I'll be like, no, I don't like that. And I'll be like, blow up, just boom. Here we go. We're good. All right, let's try to do this faster. Oh yeah, as I say, we're autosave. Okay, good. Why is it I'm afraid every time the game freezes? I know I want update 8 to get done. I'm looking forward to the blueprint changes. I think the nudging is going to be awesome. I still wish they add vertical nudging. I know he talked about it in the last stream somewhere, and they just didn't do it because they were talking about how it might like change the way people work the game if they add vertical nudging. But I'm like, for blueprints, you know, with some of the vertical height issues of how like it's all based on the base height, so you can't like raise something up in the middle of the blueprint designer and then have it act like it's on the floor. That's a problem. That's like with my road blueprints. That's a problem. I probably shouldn't delete these. I'll probably want these for air. I'm wearing a jetpack and I'm totally, are they? But like my road blueprints, one of the things that issues I have with it is the ramps. You know, that you can't easily just snap them to each other, but I gotta admit, if they added vertical nudging, at the very least, you'd be able to, like, snap it, and instead of having to, like, build a base foundation and sit it on it, you could just, like, snap it and then nudge it down 3 or 4 meters, and you'd be, boom, done. I think that would just be easier than... Oh, goodness, we're full. Oh, this truck... Oh, you're feeding everything. I can't... Why are you in the floor? Well, nanites will get it in a second. He's feeding Oh, it's my... come on, delete all of it. There you go. I deleted it, and the container was shoving it into the floor. All right, we're almost done here. And his temporary factory's gone. It's gonna be... I need to... The hub... I should build the hub too, but you know what? At the very least, this needs to get done. Like, I could scrape... If I really wanted to, I could scrape together like a... I could upgrade the tiny oil factory I have out there and have it output what I needed and say, I'm done, and we could just do the hub. I could just leave that one out there. I could overclock it, probably produce enough that I need, and be like, you know what? I don't need to do an oil rig. We can move out of the desert and go do big stuff. I could do that, and we just got to do a hub, and we'll be done. We'll see how I feel after we do the aluminum factory and I get these 2 episodes done. But, as I say, so we're moving. So we're decided we're going to rent, and we actually, because the mortgage rates are so high, we decided to rent for a year where we're moving to, and then hopefully the mortgage rates will come down, because 7% or something is just stupid. I mean, the difference in monthly payments with a 7% mortgage rate is just ridiculous. Man, I'm gonna have to re-record that truck route that has the coal coming in here, and I got to get rid of the other ones. The bauxite. You know what? An easy way to do this is just go ahead and delete this and let the ones that fall and catch them and delete them, or jump in them and stop them. Oh, I'm out of power. Let's see, we got not around in game today, so you can muck around as much as you want. Yeah, I'm safe from Ed blowing me up for my stupid talking today. So hopefully our goal is that in about a year, you know, mortgage rates will come down and be worthy of actually, because the houses we're looking at, the area is just is stupid expensive. We're not. I know I have a nice rig, but I am absolutely not made of money. Update it, or the update 8's supposed to have better optimization. I thought they said that it wasn't gonna really. Well, there is the. Okay. God, I hope. I think I have. I really hope. I think. I really hope that he wasn't going anywhere else. I really hope that is. I hope he wasn't going anywhere else. I don't know all of these routes. Let me see. What load path? I know I started saving them. This needs to be bigger. Seriously. We had like copper ingots to. What is this? I can't read. I don't know. Oh, that must be the. I don't even know where that is. This looks like this is. Oh, this must be the Quickwire factory. What's this one? I think that's this one. Okay, good. I think that's quartz to the aluminum factory or something. I don't know. I can only guess. So I think that's what this one was. So I'm okay. Copper to Quickwire, and I don't know what the other one was, but that looks. I don't know. I know the coal one I can't just delete, because then I think that one's doing everything. Yeah, and that'll make all of my cars eventually shut down. Temp aluminum, yeah, you're right. Ed knows it. Ed was always able to answer me faster than my own brain could. Temp aluminum, yep. All right, let's. We're just gonna go ahead and fill this in and get started on something. I don't know what. I want to come up with something interesting. Whether that's an interesting, probably interesting tall would be interesting. That said, I got to get rid of these barriers because I don't know how big we're going to make it. I got to move those 2 containers and then we'll be done. Then we'll just... Well, we'll worry about this in a minute. Let's think about this. We need some power. Where's the power? Give me power. I think we could do a couple things. One, we could use pillars and do some interesting shapes for the building. We might be able to do that with walls using rotations and stuff. Or I just want to do some interesting shape. Married to accountant, no mortgage for last 10 years, epic. Yeah, I'm actually married to a finance person. She was a CPA. She's a CPA, although she's not really an accountant anymore. But she's my accountant. she does the taxes. But yeah, she's good. She's definitely a better, handles the money better. So we're in good shape because she's smart when it comes to money. But let's see here. Oh, I am not flying. I am in mode. We're gonna probably use a little bit more space. I don't have to use all of it. We can leave a little space between that ramp and here, so we at least have some nature. And obviously we have this wall we're gonna butt ahead. So I don't want to go too far that way, but I don't mind moving the hub. If we need it, I don't mind moving the hub. That was a temporary spot whenever I did this for whatever factory release. I just moved it from there to here because there was nothing here. Yeah. We had that's the reason why we don't, because our current house, we actually have a 15-year mortgage. Because the rate was so low, we refinanced it to 15 years. Obviously, it costs a little bit more, but it's totally worth it because the rate was so low. And then, so moving and then like getting like a new house at 7% is like, ugh. And like, it'll cost more for a 30-year loan than it costs for our current house at a 15. So we decided we'll probably rent our current house out, and we're renting out a place. We just got it approved today. So, and then technically our moving date's June 1st, although we got a little bit of great flexibility on that. And then we're going to get this house ready for renting for the year. And then hopefully we'll sell it next year. And if rates come down, and actually buy a place. That's our hope. Let's see. Shapes. You know, it would be interesting to do that shape and go tall, or at least part of it. I got to get rid of all this in my inventory. And we got to go pick up. This is all junk for the most part. I need to go pick up my stuff. We don't need this. We don't need the bauxite. I need some concrete so we can do some stuff. Let me pull it. Where's paint? Let me pull up paint here again. Really fast. I know it's dumb. If we could do this and make it tall, and obviously I don't know how big we could fit the refineries in, but I wouldn't mind having something tall enough. Or we do this part of the way and have this kind of structure on one side and do something different on the other. I don't know. It's I don't have a good image. I was looking around, but I don't have a good idea in my head. I wouldn't mind doing something with angles too. This is the worst part. So my designing thing is like, I have to sometimes I just get started and end up with something. That was the computer factory. That was just wild hair all the way. So was the whale factory over there. That was like, all right, let me just do something. That was a wild hair pretty much with Stream's help. This one, I don't have an image of what I want to do, but I have shapes in my head. So I think we should just start with getting the shape for part of it and see where it takes us. And if you guys have some ideas along the way. Where is all my concrete? Here, let's just grab my concrete and plastic. And then fuel. Jetpack. And explosives in case Ed shows up. Ed's got since he's a friend on Epic, he can jump in and out whenever he wants with the way the settings are. So one day he'll just surprise me. Not today, I know, but I'm just joking. But just in case. Wait, did I even grab? Yeah, in the let's go. 2 smaller towers and a bridge between them. Oh yeah, Ed, that's not a bad idea. Obviously, we're doing refineries. If I bring up my other window, which I don't hear. I gotta switch. I gotta bring up my. I don't think we have 10. It's not a huge factory like everything else in the Rocky Desert. Where is it? So we have some aluminum there, and we have obviously. Was I gonna do batteries here originally? Oh well, I can do batteries in the hub. So there's it's not. I gotta switch back. Keyboard I gotta admit, a switch for the keyboard really does help instead of having 2 keyboards on the desk for 2 computers. All right, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing 2 towers. Let's start with 1, but they're gonna have to be somewhat sizable. I wouldn't mind if, because I think it'd be cool. I don't know if it could work, because the hub's gonna be over there. It would have been cool if we could have had, like, a truck station that drove out higher and, like, went to the hub. Maybe we'll be able to build a bridge for it later. That'd be kind of cool. Like a bridge from a part of the tower so the truck can drive from here to the hub. That might be interesting later. Or it might be a terrible idea. I don't know what it'll look like, but I think we could plan for that. We could put the output truck station up top. That'd be interesting. Instead of it, because I have everything down here. If we build 2 towers, we're obviously not going to have the truck drive up. Let's see. If we're going to do 2 towers, we need to make them interesting. I wonder if... What is it? Concave? I wonder if I can do a concave kind of wall here. And the first tower could be here at this corner. And the second tower could be over there. So they're at an angle, maybe? Instead of just... Because everything here is very much grid-like and box. So if we do a concave wall here and go up, and then maybe over here, we could have the second tower. I mean, obviously a little further back. We'd have to see how big this first tower is. And then we have all this room to kind of figure out what the second tower is. Or it's like, I gotta admit, the factory's too simple for this. Although maybe if we make it big enough, we could just do other stuff inside. We could probably do more. We make it walkable. I don't know, worry about it. What if we did a tower, like a towerish thing here, and then we have a space, and then we make a larger building that kind of wraps around it a little bit, and that way we could have some belts or, you know, bridges running between the tower and the building. That might be interesting. And it would also be a very different shape than what we got here. So the question is, because I could do this with the pillars, obviously, which would be interesting, but I wonder if we can do a good size with foundations. All right, let's try to get started and see what happens here. We're going to let's use the radial method. Let's pick, like, right here. Maybe if we can do a small enough curve, like here. Not too big. It's got to be big enough to do something, though. The tower's got to be big enough to do something. So I have to think bigger. My brain wants to go smaller, but I have to think bigger. If I want more room, I have to think bigger. Got some coffee. We're going to need some coffee this stream. All right. Let's just start. All right. Where's the power? Okay. So... All right, let's just... we can't go super big, though. But I think we could do... Was it 6 or 7's a break point? Remember Jano once telling me this. 6 or 7's a break point. I think it'll be 2 clicks. I forgot which one. We'll find out. Give me a power pole. If I had a blueprint for this... You know what I should do? That's what I should do, is that, because I do these circles a lot, if I just had a blueprint and then I could just put it down, can we do that real fast? If we can make a little... before I do that, let's test and make sure this is it. I think we're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like it's 6. So this is going to be a lot bigger than... That's just going to be the wall. What do I want the sides to be like? Well, maybe we could do a smaller wall, make this curve a little smaller. Because I think we can do 4 with 3. That's going to be huge if we do out there. I mean, we need room back there for a larger building, so Actually, that's interesting. I wonder if we do the full, was it like 12 or 13? And we do that 12 or 13 as the second building, and then maybe we can fit in something here that'll match. Let's try that. This one, Warp, this one's just going to be doing 720. Why? I don't know. That's just what's on my plan. I think it's a little bit more than I need, but I'll eventually, once we get out of Rocky Desert, I'll do the rest of the world at some point. When I do, I'll probably do the rest of the aluminum at some point. But yeah, I know Warp's been working on a full world bauxite. Why has that got a hole there? What are you are? That is encased industrial beams. Why are you sitting there? Well, okay then. All right, we're gonna try the full. I think it's 13 or 11. I warned you. I said just do ingots. Just do ingots. If you did just ingots, you could have been like finished at ingots, and then you let factories come and grab the ingots they want, make the sheets and casings they need, and you're good. But Warp's like, no. I've got a better idea. I'm going to make all of the ingots in the world, and then I'm going to make sheets with every single one of those ingots. And then I'm going to have an overflow that makes casings with all of those ingots. That's Ed. That's what. That's Warp. That's what Warp does. Warp wanted to put himself through that. So, and he's doing it on the dedicated server, which I know I'm talking too much. Build a circle, Dan. Is it auto saving already? Crash! No! At least it's auto saved. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Why did it crash? Why did it crash? That's stupid. I'm starting to back up again. It says game is running. Oh, come on, launch. I'm recording too, right? Yeah. I'm not recording, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. Why? Well, should have an autosave though, luckily. As I say, this is why I stopped working on this in December, because the game kept crashing so often. And obviously, it was working fine last stream. The stream before we had a couple crashes, right? I don't remember. It's like so weird. Someday, I do reboot the computer before streaming too, so I don't know. It's so weird. I don't change anything. Some days it crashes. We had 3, 4, 5 crashes, and some days it doesn't give us any problem. It's funny, like, I remember we were streaming Satisfactory Plus, and I had Warp, Ed, and Sora with me, and they were, Sora and Ed, Warp were getting crashed and knocked, and it was working fine for me for multiple streams, which we'll get back to here at some point, but jump into my world. I don't know what's wrong with my world. It's so weird why it crashes. I've only got a few mods, and obviously none of them are... I wasn't using any at the time. I'm not even using the daylight one. Oh goodness, we're here. Anyways, let's just I'm gonna leave those there. Oh goodness. Arg. I didn't even start recording, but that's fine. We're recording now. Oh man. All right, let's try to do this quickly. I'll talk. I'll do a little less talking and more quick building. So our plan was I was going to do a 13 circle. And I think that's, if I do a 12, 13 circle, whatever the good ratio for the circle is, we'll do that as our outer edge of our second tower, see if that works. And then we'll try to build the first tower within that radius. And I'm just going to go ahead and start. Make sure I get more concrete. I don't think I said... Did Warp say the B word? I don't think I said the B word. I don't need that. At least I'm going to leave the autosave. The autosave made sure I didn't have to erase the whole thing again. That would have been fun. You linked me a message. Design, structure, ooh. Yeah, because I try not to break up the image. I don't want to... I'm afraid of, like, showing any copyright images on stream, because I don't want to, like, get pinged over something tiny and... Oh, those are pretty. Those would be... Oh, those would be huge. Those would be huge. I might do something like that when we get out of the Rocky Desert. And do a big factory, because that would be worth it. I don't think we're going to have a big enough factory for that structure. All right, let's do our radial method. I was going to do it right here. Why do I have no power here? I have no items either. Where's my wire cable? Okay, cool. Grab these. Grab these for the heck of it. Whatever. quick wire, jetpack, explosives, fuel. All right. That's a cool tower, though. World's largest foundation. Oh, is that the one in... Is that in Japan? That looks familiar. Or is it new? Oh, yeah. I don't think so. You're right. That's not the structure I'm thinking of. Okay. Let's try this again. Less talking, more doing. Oh, my goodness. Power. All right. I think it's either 12 or 13, so we'll start with this. We'll do a couple clicks out, and then we'll test it. I think I also saw a video once where it showed you could do a perfect circle by going 1 extra meter out, where they just touch nicely, which, you know, there's so many ways to do it now. But this is one way to do it. Let's go over there and just check what's going on here. I think it's one more, or it's part of one more. So we are there. This is on grid. If I leave it like this, it's on grid. That is a little too far, clearly. But you could also, if you did, where is it? Where is it? If you did this, I think you can come back like 1 meter. The problem is you're going to go off grid if you do this. If you want your circle to be on grid, you have to don't do this. But if you did this, you could like attach your foundations to them. Attach them, you know, on. And if we delete these two, you can see they're like perfect, almost pretty much perfectly touching. But you're off grid at this point. If that matters to you, you know, obviously you don't want to do this. I'm not sure if I want it to be on grid or not. I feel like I want it to be on grid because I like being on grid for the edges. Because then that'll allow to do the walls, and then I can line up for a truck station or whatever. Although this is going to be, yeah, 11 point. There you go. So the other choice is to use this. Oh, goodness. I think we're going to have to do it. I'm going to have to just go off grid, and we will deal with the ramifications of that. All right. So it's 12, basically, or as warp points, 11.875 or 11 and 7/8. Yeah. There you go. 11 and 7/8. I need to set up power, but okay. So that means we just go out 10, and we'll fix it out in a second. So let's do the rest of this. Where were we? There we go. There's one. Did we have to go? Oh, I missed that one clearly. All right. Let's just go through this super fast. I do the catwalk to make circles. Yeah, catwalk method, I do. There's a good way. There's lots of ways to do a circle. The radio method is great if you want to stay on grid for at least your point. So like your horizontal, you know, your starting point for this axis will stay on grid. So your end point will be on grid, and your start point will be on grid. Obviously, your main circle is going to be off grid, but then you'll end up being at 90. Every 90 degrees will be fully on grid, unless you do like the 1 meter thing I just talked about. That is the benefit of the radial method. The catwalk method, yeah, that doesn't do that. But if you're being creative and you can deal with it, then it's not really an issue. And actually, there's a way to do the catwalk method with clean turns. I didn't know about it when I did the roads. But it worked out for the roads, but I can show you real fast. So, like, the way I did it, I normally do catwalks is you snap it here, and you would do a 10-degree turn, 10-degree turn. It's quick. This is the way I do roads. Not that. And this works. I don't know why I'm trying to preserve this. Oh, my goodness. Don't delete the foundations. Catwalk method has these little overlaps, which, you know, can give texture and not a big problem, but you can actually do the catwalk method slightly differently. You can actually bring the catwalk halfway like this, and then you could snap the catwalk to it, and then you rotate all the way in, and then you rotate like this. Well, either way, then you can put the foundation like that, You've now done the 10-degree rotation, but with a perfect turn. So, cool little method. I did not know about that when I did roads. I might not have figured the roads out properly if I did. But that is another way you can do the catwalk method to make a clean turn. So depending on what you're doing, that might be a better choice. Like, I need to get rid of this. We don't need all this coal. Bye-bye. It's not really a glitch. It's just snapping. It's just a way to, instead of rotating at the, or rotating like 2 meters back from the corner or snapping to it and past the corner, it's a great way to rotate it right on the corner. I don't know how to describe it. Jano, the math person, could probably give a better technical term than I could. You put a center foundation on grid and go 6 out from there each side. Yeah, there's a couple breakpoints. It's like 4 foundations, 6 foundations, and I guess here this 12 or 11 or 12, depending on what you're doing, where they kind of line up, right? Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. Ah! The new snapping, oh goodness. The new snapping is sometimes a huge pain. I don't know where I went wrong here. I'm talking and not paying attention. Oh my goodness, I feel like this is all wrong too. That is clearly not right. How long was I off? We don't have to delete the whole thing, but I'm going to have to get rid of some of these stuff in the middle. Because they're clearly... It's like driving. I was like, if you're driving, you have GPS on, and someone's talking to you, and the next thing you know, you miss your turn. That's exactly what was here. I was on autopilot, not paying attention. All right. Let's try... All right, that one works. We're there. Don't. 1, 2. All right, good. Now we're back on task. My hope is that... So we're doing here... I'm doing the... In theory, if I stick with this idea of the 2 buildings, one being bigger than the other, what I'm trying to do here is create the... kind of the inside wall between the 2 buildings for the second one. And then somehow we'll do a turn inside for the outside. Well, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I have no idea. If I do this, I have no idea what the first building is going to look like. Maybe it'll be round. We'll have to see what we can fit in here. Oh, goodness. I did it again. It, like, pops off, and then... I gotta stop talking so much. I gotta admit, I'm not a professional streamer. Do more of the people always talk? Is it all off? That's on. That's centered. If I do it right, so that's on. Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness, it's all off. Oh. Why not 3 or 4? Because obviously I'm not doing... This factory is not big enough to... do 3 or 4, and I gotta admit, as much as I want to challenge, that's going to be pushing me. All right, let's find the center here. That's clearly, yeah, Ed's right. Some of it's, oh my goodness, is it all really off? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a blueprint. We know it works. We know the breakpoint. We're gonna do a blueprint for this, so that if I do this again, I don't ever have to make this mistake. So we're going to do a quick blueprint. That way we can template it. I did this for the roads, the 90-degree turn roads in the... At least I know what I want to do. Oh, goodness. Terrible, Dan. Terrible! It's okay. Let's do a quick blueprint. Let's make a blueprint for this, so I don't have to, like, ever do this again. Seriously. No steel! Found your channel the other day via your roadster. A great content. Just finished a bug super beginner factory that took forever. A big, yeah, I gotta get my playthrough world. Glad to hear you got your big one. I gotta get this playthrough, this Rocky Desert stuff done, because I want to go do big factories again. I don't need these. Where is the steel? It's here, right? All right, give me the steel. Give me the pipes. Give me the rods. All right. Let's try to do a quick blueprint. That way, we're gonna template we're gonna template this circle. Encroaching other. Okay. Now, the way I did this for the roads, we can't do it here because as soon as you try to rotate, you know, you get this thing. So you have to come in and do it somewhere else. So what I'll do is start here. Actually, you know what we want to do? We want to use like a 4 meter because we want to be able to do pillars. No, actually, you know what? 1 meter's fine. 1 meter's fine. So we'll just go like 3 out. That's fine. And we'll do one click. Actually, you know what? If we had to do 10, I'm going to go... Oh, it's going to be 12. That'll work. Right? So that's 1, 2, and then if we do 10, that'll get you to the 12 point. So that'll work. That'll work. So 1, 2... 1, 2. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3. I'll probably have to move those down. Come on. I wish there was a way to just tell it snap to the center. While the new snapping is great in its own way, it is hecka confusing otherwise. I'm not capable of multitasking. I can't listen to you with one ear and type an email. I'm sorry, Jano. It's okay. If you need to, like, tune your brain off for a minute, go write your email. It's okay. I'm just trying to, like, solve this quick blueprint so that I never have to. Because I have a blueprint. Where are my roads? Did I remove my road? I'll have to re-add my roads. Why aren't my roads here? I have them, like, everywhere else, but not this playthrough world. I, like, did the video, and I guess either I didn't add them, or I deleted them trying to fix bug crashing issues. Can you place a beam to snap to... Yeah, what I plan to do, what I did before, it's on my roads video, so I'll lower these down by 1. Like, I'll do this. Snap! Snap, you dumb thing. Why isn't it... Snap to the foundation, not the floor. What is it doing? There we go. I think control was stuck. So we'll do something like that, and... And once it's down, we'll put a beam down on the center of each one. And that way, when the blueprint comes in, we can just snap a foundation to the bottom of each beam and then go out by 10, and that'll give us our 12, basically. They are fixed blueprint snapping to the next bit. Yeah, that'll be nice. They got some... Yeah, the next update has some cool stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I still want vertical nudging. But other than that, everything they put in there sounded fantastic. But I can understand them upgrading to 5, Unreal Engine 5, and then having these issues. You know, they're adding Lumen, and they even did the nanites. I remember before, 6, 7 months ago, they were talking about we can't move to. Please don't tell me I'm off. Right, I'm not off, right? Okay, good. Not 2. So with all the changes and they're making the world changes, they got the newer, smaller grids, they got the new loadings. I'm not surprised that they're hitting a delay. There's probably just more bugs than they were prepared for, and they need to push it back. That's normal. I think overall for most of the updates, they might have not told us, but they've been able to get started and they knew what they were doing. Okay, let's hopefully. We're just going to go default. Delete these one at a time. I probably should change these to concrete. I hadn't done this in a while, so I probably had a better order for doing all this than what I'm doing right now, but you know what? I've committed at this. Hopefully. Oh no! I deleted the wrong one. We'll figure it out in a minute. It's okay. Probably should have not used asphalt for this, because it makes seeing the difference between the foundations rather difficult. It seems like a bit of work, but I guarantee you this method is a good idea. It looks like I got them all. I might have not missed it. That's worrisome over here, but everything else looks fine. We'll find out in a second. We'll do the Come on. There we go. Well, if there's one still hiding in there, it could be a double. We'll find out when we put the pillars down and delete it. If there's one missing, we'll fix it. All right. So 4. We'll just snap that there. Get rid of this one. Snap that there. So obviously we know what it should look like. I'll get rid of this one then. There's one there. My goodness, I'm having to do the ones I can see. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. This one's harder than the small one because there's more pieces. Come on. Give me, snap to one. Oh, this one. Oh my goodness. Go away, truck. Like, I can see it, but there's one there. I can't quite figure out which one it is. All right, fine. You know what we can do? On some of these, we can bring it in and then delete it. That one. Okay. We can get rid of that one for now. Clear up some room. Nope. Bring that one in. There we go. There's one. I will solve this. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. There we go. Clearly, we're missing... Okay, we got this one here. Hopefully this works out in the end. Huh? I think that it looks fine. Except for those over there. Okay, I think I got it. We'll leave this one for reference point, but I think that might work. Let's save that and see what happens. What's that? 90, was it 160? I don't remember what it is. 90 degree large turn. Let's just save that for now and see what happens. All right, clear blueprint, or clear. It's saved. Get rid of the designer. So this was my start point, so we'll try it out. Here we go. 90 degree large. Just like this. Alt 170, 176? I'd forgotten what it was. All right. You know what? We should probably... Man, blueprinting deed... You know what? Yeah, we're going to go up... We're going to use the 4 meters. So I'm going to raise this up by... Not 4. I'm going to go by 2 and then by 1. And that way I can put this down and snap 4 meter foundations to it. Come on, blueprint. Oh, I'm right. It's because it goes off the center. So maybe that'll work. All right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we can get rid of these. All right. 4 meters. Hope this is not a bad... Stoop mode. All right. We should be able to just go 10. This is going to be painful. Oh, that works perfectly. Overlapping clearance may occur. What is hitting? Okay. If you say so. You all saw that, right? Is there like a... Okay, I don't get it, but I'm gonna go with it. I was going one more. This is obviously not quite as easy as a small turn because there's just so many of them. But it's still not bad. I keep going one more than I need to. It's hard to spot. Yes, I think this was a success. And now I have a blueprint that I don't have to completely embarrass myself on again. Go away. I think that worked. Success! It said if vehicle's in the way a second ago. Oh, I thought I saw overlapping would occur. What's this one doing? Okay, we're going to get rid of you. We did that before. Okay, now we can delete this. Now we can delete this. Man, the inside building, that would be pretty cool. I'm going to leave this for now, even though probably don't need it. I'm going to start getting rid of these, which is going to be hard. This could all be a bad idea. This could be total. I could get started and we find that this just not works. It's like, oh, I forgot. Gotta get rid of. Oh, goodness. Get rid of. I can't stand the boxes. Okay. Don't you love it when you accidentally leave a ton of boxes? Sometimes you don't know, and then you go do something like Satisfactory calculator, and then you find there's like 400 boxes or something sitting on your map, and you're like, why? Okay. Oh, we need music. I had music every time. You guys need to catch me and tell me get the music started. Let's see if I don't blast everyone's ears here. Okay. Now, we got to be careful about how big we go here. Because if this is our outside wall of our larger building, it's going to be huge. You know, part of me wants to do almost 3 buildings. No, wait, we don't have to have a tower here. We could just take this large thing and split it up into 2 towers next to each other, but in the radius, so like separate them. It'd be kind of hard to drive between them, though. Well, actually, if we do the circle, we could still make squares. I don't know. Actually, you know what? We got that grid. We got that grid tutorial I did. We could find a way. Now I almost wish I'd done the 6, like Nope Tarp was mentioning. Or we could do just one big tower, one big thing from there. That'd be huge. I like this curve. That's obviously not very good, probably good for Windows or something. But before I like back up and say I need to like go do a 6, I just want to see what it looks like. Probably not. Probably not. I think I wanted the inside to be perfect. I like the blueprint we did, but I really like this curve. It's just too much overlap. Although you're right, Warp. That's not a bad idea. Let's see what we can do here. I'm not saying we need to use windows, but, you know, I wanted to see what the windows would look like on the curve. Although, you're right, windows... Oh, look at that. We got the right perfect number, too, so we have odds. Ignore the floor underneath it. It's not important now. But you're right. I wonder if we could do... I'm not saying it has to be concrete. It could be steel. Although I don't use them very often because of that line in the middle of them. I know we just did a pillar thing over there, but... It's not my intention to do the same thing twice, but... I mean, Miller Piddles? Yeah, Miller Piddles. I mean, we could try beams. Look at that! I don't know if I'd like a beam, though, but I gotta admit, it fits in between. That's kind of cool. You get a little bit of a gap, but, I mean... I don't think that'd be a problem when the building's done. Yeah, let's try a steel beam. Let's see what happens. Put on its side. Yeah, it's the same size, so you still get the same thing, but... That could be interesting. I have no idea this is where we're going to go, but... We could do something more with the base. I don't... Try turning the painted beam. There should be no... There you go, Jano. You're right. Like, it's not going to line up on each one because of the turn, but I think overall, if you have a pattern, it's not going to be a big deal. Let's try here. Ignore the color. I mean, the color could be anything. Could be white for all I care. I don't have any idea. We have no thing. Do you think steel beams is smexy? Oblique angles. Hot pink. I can't believe Hellraiser hasn't, like... Oh, autosave. Whew. At least we know we're saved, so if we crash again. So scary. Every time my game freezes, I don't know if it's a crash or an autosave. Like, this needs to be more prominent. They need the more, like, autosave incoming to be more prominent so that my heart doesn't freak out 10 times a stream. That's right. We'll go straight up pink for the love of Hellraiser. There we go. Pink. I think Steel Beam looks better. Yeah, I agree. I think Steel Beam is a bit smexy, as Nope-Tard said. These pillars, I mean, they're okay, but I gotta admit, you know, if you're looking at this building, we have the pillars right there. I feel like it's a repetitive. I don't know if this is what we're gonna do, but if we have a circle, because I don't do a lot of windows, we gotta probably do something more. But, because we could also do solid walls. They really need to add painted, or coated concrete walls. They need this. I need coated concrete walls in my life. Okay, this is burning my eyes. I think that'd be okay. If you repeated that, if you did the painted beam, it'd be fine as long as you repeated all the way down. You know, it wouldn't be too noticeable. It would... Same thing that happened over there when we did that. There was angles that were off a little bit, but doing it all around, you don't notice it. Just because it's uniform. I don't know if I'm going to do windows. I wouldn't mind doing something... I want something cool. I want something I haven't done. If we get... I like this. I mean, we found that we can find some kind of structure to this, which works. But I kind of want something... I'm going to want something interesting. Let's just start with this and see where it takes us. We gotta roll with it a little bit. Let's kind of... You know what? Maybe I should do that. I feel like I'm going to have to do something. I want to make... And at least we can make this bigger. on the inside. I do like this curved front at the very least. We could do, if we did something interesting out here, we could also like make a round circle out here and try to do something in the front as decoration. These could probably go down to the floor. I probably should remove the base foundations and then, oh well, we'll worry about it a little bit later. Let's template out this idea here. I don't know where I'm going with this. Free default. Yeah. Rotate, up we go. Oh, that's one thing I have to pay attention. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm in line with each foundation, so it's okay. Interestingly enough, I bet we could do a little bit more with this. Part of me thinks, because I want to close up that little gap. While that little gap probably is nothing to cry home about, I feel like we can do something with it. Small metal frame pillars. Ooh. I don't want to quite go industrial on this yet, on that. I need to be able to make this building sexy. Double beams, yeah, tempting. I wonder... Hey, there's my intro sound. One of my intro sounds. I wouldn't mind having... Oh. Go over! I don't know if it needs to be concrete. Why does it feel like it's off? It feels like it's bigger on this side than this side. Is that just the windows? Oh, it's the shadows. The shadows are just making it look... These shadows are making it look like that. There we go. Oh, in the window itself. Okay. There we go. I want something dark. The problem is... I don't really like the concrete. I don't want another concrete building, so I don't think concrete's where I need to go. I want this building either to be dark or sexy. We got that concrete, that's concrete, and that concrete over there, and we have a nice dark building here. This building can't just be a concrete color. These should be coated concrete instead of that. That would be nice. We could go dark. But this definitely, we can't have the concrete pillars. And unfortunately, as much as I want to be able to paint it black, it's probably, the light actually comes from this direction. I don't think that'll work. I don't like that. I mean, it's okay. I think in the picture, I don't even know this is where we're going. But you know what? We're gonna keep on messing around. You know what? Messing around is what got us that thing over there. So let's keep screwing around with this a little bit. I think once we figure it out, try the... No, that doesn't work for sure. You know what I need? It's not necessarily the pillar, because I'm fine with the steel pillars. I don't have to worry about the gap. That's not a problem. What I want, though, in the inside, I want to be able to see something. Got something nice for my discard? What do you got there? Ooh, another structure. Ooh. Those are nice. Those are huge. Somebody said... I don't know who suggested metal frames. I have no idea. That person should be banned. That's a nice building, too. Where do you find this stuff? Oh, the extra... Oh, I like that image. The one below it, one of the ones below it. That is cool, but I have no idea. I don't think we could do that. All right, hopefully I won't get in trouble for on... Let me bring this up. This is what he sent me on stream. I like this, but look at this building right here. I kind of like this. This would be hard. Would this be doable? Look at this. This is cool. I like this building. It's huge, though. I think this would be great build for something large because, you know, you got an inner thing. This would be awesome as a big building. But as a smaller building, I think this would be too difficult. But I really like that. These are cool, too. But I think the angles I'm going with is the buildings are too small. Oh, yeah, Ed, that'd be cool. Yeah, because the hub, we could do a lot in. We got to... I don't mind going big. We could go epic for the hub. Why not? We have lots of space over there. We could do something like that for the hub. That's not a bad idea. We'll get to that. Let's try to get through this. Let's try to keep... I think we can make this epic. I kind of like this, but I think it's going to need something on the inside. I don't know if we're going to go windows all the way up or something. That's a lot of windows. We don't have to do... Let's make these coated concrete. Not this. Coated concrete. And then we can paint it dark. Like black. Which, top-wise, not too worried about, but... The side gets nice and dark when you do that. We need an entrance to this building, too. Oh, you know what? This would be a great time to use that stairway. It does look like a server killing building. It would remind me of someone who's trying to build that Lord of the Rings tower, you know? Like that server killing build. You and your coated concrete. I know, but I want this building to be sexy, sleek. Kind of like that one over there. Because we got concrete there. We got this big thing here. We got concrete over there. I need something sleek here in the middle to kind of give that difference. You know what would be cool? If we did... We talked a couple streams ago, before we did Sons of the Forest and that disaster. The stairs. We did a stairs. I'm thinking, yeah, there was a new... There's a new stairway on the server. I'm not doing... We're going to do... Maybe this should be high. Yes. Yes. We're going to go a little higher on this. I was going to go lower, but you know what? We're going to have to get rid of that. Can we do it from here? We can raise it up. Just default. And this way we can build a very pretty stairway up front. Like in the center. We can try. I don't know how it's going to work with everything else. Get rid of this. We don't need this. Let's just use swatch 6. Now, I think this is the center. What, like rotate 45? Let's find the center. So right here is the center. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this. This is probably going to be a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it. We'll figure out the top of this. But we did it just recently on the stream. So we're going to try it now. And the great thing is we already have a curve. So if we do the stairway we did... Oh. I don't know how far I want to go, but... Oh, I did... There we go. Oh, we should do 2 meters here. Yeah, there we go, right there. I don't know if this is the angle I want to do, but I think this would be... We said start here, I remember. So we'll start here, freeform. I think it was from the middle, and we did this. We start from the top. I gotta do a video about this still, but... And then, like, we go down 2 meters every step. Default, down 2 meters. 2. Now, if we can... The cool thing is, if we do this on the other 2 pieces, this one and this one, we might end up with a cool effect. Or a complete disaster. But at least the center one will work. All right. We'll get rid of... Probably don't need that bottom one, but... Everything else we can do. So we're going to use... Let's use 1 meters. You know what? We'll do 4. We'll do 4 just for the sake of it. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, this is something we figured out on stream a couple weeks ago. And then I went and embarrassed myself for 3 hours doing Sons of the Forest. Oh, that was... okay, good. I have... There we go. And the idea behind this method for stairs is that you could pretty much do it with any 2 points. Now, we need to do the other 2 sides, there and there, and see if we can create a cool effect. Oh, yeah, your smelting building. Oh, I remember your iron building, Jocko. That thing is still... I know you're using mods and Micromanager and stuff, but I love that building, that first building you posted on my Discord. That was so... That was sexy. I don't know if black is the good idea, but... All right, let's try doing the same thing with these 2 and see if we can come up with a cool building. So like this, and then, what, 2 meters, and then 2 meters. This is going to be hard. Can I get rid of this without losing my power? Good. It's in my way. So if this one works, and it looks good once we're done, it might be interesting. We shall see. All right, default mode, down 2. And obviously... we're doing, because we use 2 meters to raise it up, we're using 2 meters to go down. This is going to be difficult, though, clearly, because of the intersecting. Oh, I went from the top, so I'm good, right? Did I start from the top? Someone tell me if I started from the top. I feel like I think I did, but if I started from the bottom, let me know, because I need to fix it, because that ruins everything. You need to start from the top for the stairs to look good. I mean, you can do it from the bottom, but you'll find the one stair that's kind of off gap is going to be at the top, which is going to look bad. 1 meter. 2. 2. 2. 2. All right, good. Yeah, I did. All right. I'm more worried about the bottom because that's where everything's going to intersect. So, we don't need to do the first one. Come on, work with me. There we go. This is... Once I... We'll paint a couple here in a second. Once I... Come on, already did that one. Okay, good. And we're getting a little easier now. Let's paint these and see what it looks like. My only problem is this. The Z fighting. Obviously, if we did asphalt, it wouldn't be a problem. Obviously, if we went through and raised each of these up by a pixel. Whoopsie, didn't mean to do the top. Obviously, yeah, we could... Obviously, if I was dedicated enough, it would take some work, but you could get these top stairs on top, and that might make it look good. Which I am dedicated, so if I decide I don't like asphalt, which I don't think I do for this build. I think I want coated concrete. Which I might mean that I'm going to have to do the hard work of fixing Z fighting for each one of these. Because if we raise each one of these up just a smidge, they could be on top, and that way they would hide the edges of the sides, and then it would look pretty good, I think. Yeah, because I don't like... Because even if we paint these black, you know, I don't think it'll be as smexy. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. Oh. You think I'm crazy? Yeah, you're probably right, but it's only a few stairs. Another thing I'd like to try... Let me just remove a few pieces here. One thing I'd like to try... Come on, come on. Oh, I don't need that bottom one. It's this... Come on, get. Here we go. Not what I'd hoped. It would stick out like I don't want. Would have been cool if we did that for this. I mean, I've done it on the roads. If you saw the video where we did the motor factor and we did the big circle, I had to like fix that entire thing. If you actually watch the time lapse, you'll see me putting pillars up around the thing and then tearing them down. That was me fixing Z fighting all the way throughout it. Mostly for the paints. All right, I'll worry about that another time. Actually, it'd be kind of cool though if we had done the rounded thing. That would have been... Yes. Yeah, okay. I hate to do it, but we're going to have to... we'll leave this one up. We're going to have to redo this. We're going to leave the beam up. I gotta do it. Because think about it. We got a round here. If we do the round here, if we make the center stairs, we have that rounded thing. That might look really cool. I hate to delete the work we just did, but that actually might be really, really cool. I guess I don't have to use a beam. I could just go up a foundation. I could just go up 2 meters there. Oh, well, actually here I have to do this because I don't have a foundation matching down here. So this is the only way I can get a good equal reference point. I guess I could use a beam too. But, you know, whatever. All right, top. Freeform. We're going to do this one more time. I'm going to try to leave the pieces this time, though. That way, if I decide to change it back, I don't have to redo this part. 2. Come on. 2. I think it might look cool with the rounded foundation. That inner corner. Because I'm fine with the stairs we had, but I think it might look really, really interesting considering we have a big concave curve. So putting a concave curve on the center of the stairs might look really good. I'm getting faster at this. The more I do this, the faster I'll get. All right. Where'd my power go? There's a dead zone here somewhere. All right. We'll need to do one there too, but let's try this. We'll try the inner quarter, and if we can rotate it this way. Where are we at? Right here? Where did we get lost? There we go. Luckily, this one's underneath, so... Looks like we don't need to do that there. Oh, no, we're going to have to keep doing it. Copy! Oh, right here. Right, this one? Okay, there, and then... Oh, yeah, we're going to have to do it all the way up. Okay. What did that think? Ignoring the beams. Interesting. Gonna have to do something about these, but... I think that's kind of nice. Let's use pack mod for a second. Take it back up here. That is definitely interesting, I think. But we need a little bit more. We need this. This stairway needs to be larger, I think, because if we just had this, it needs something to like encase it, or it needs to be slightly larger to really fill it out. Because otherwise, it's kind of small to the thing. You're not even on Windows 7 skills? What are you running on? Windows XP? How do you run Satisfactory? And by the way, hi Winterhawk, how you doing? I want to erase this beam, but I shouldn't. All right, let's see if we can attach to this. It's either that or we find... I don't know if this is a good idea. The question is how it interacts with the... I think I saw something like this somewhere online. But I wouldn't have done something like this normally, but it just... I think it works here. Was this on Reddit? Where did it... Snap! Snap! Beam's in my way. Make this easier on myself here. Snap! I may not need that beam if this... I mean, the stairway doesn't have to be this big. I just kind of picked that distance, but... Oh, I'm still in flight mode. I forgot. If I do it the other side... We're still going to need to encase it somehow. Does curve, though. This one's not lined up with this thing. This was snapped to this one. I thought I'd try it. Because I'm not sure how if I do this one, it's going to intersect with this circle and it's going to look interesting. I'm just messing around now, trying to find a way to make this thing. Because the only thing I'm looking at, I really like it, but at the same time, the only thing I'm looking at is that it needs something around it to fill out the center of this building if we do something like this. I think it'd be a cool entrance. But I feel like it needs something around it to fill it out. I don't think we need this anymore. At least I can do it. I can do it again if I have to, but it's kind of distracting at the moment. Kind of like that. The circle, that's not bad. But I'm going to have to still do something around it. If this ends up being the thing, we need to still do something around it. It needs something to spread out. I need to do on the other side. I need to see what... Man, I should have left the... I should have done this on the other side and then used the beam I had here to try putting down something. Oh, get out of flight mode! Oh, you're right. Control L. Pause the time in noon. There we go. There we go. Now we can see. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Snapping is... It's like... I have a really small point here to, like, get the snap. Ah, missed it. I probably should be using 4 meters or something, but you know what? That is a problem for future me. I need the... Come on, snap! Let's beam out of the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, for some reason, control was stuck. That was what was causing the problem. That's probably not necessary. Let's... I don't know about the lines, but... yeah, Windows 7 was good. Windows 10 is great. Windows 11, I've been using it, but I gotta admit I've had more issues since I switched to it with audio and stuff like that. But I've been on it for a couple years now, so what it feels like. So even if I do that on the other side, the only thing I'm staring at is this big empty area here and this big empty here and this straight line. Yeah, I agree. That's just what I was thinking, Jano. There's that straight line is my problem. Yeah, I agree. That was my problem too. I've seen this straight line and it's just bugging me. So I still need to do something here to see if I can like round this out, or, you know, maybe a stairway doesn't work at all. No, I just want truck stop and gas might work. Truck stop. Yeah, I don't think that would work here. Look, yeah, it could fit, but yeah. I think I'd want it. I agree with, I think it's what Jana said. I agree. I want something that we need to accentuate this curve. I need to accentuate this curve. So I'm going to leave that for now. Let's do the other side here. I should have left, that's why I said I should have left the other beam, and let's try to do this without, oh goodness, I can't do it. I was going to do a beam, but now the foundation isn't high enough. Okay, fine. I was gonna try to do it with just the beam, but well. Let's try. I think it needs more than just these two. Even then, what do I want to do? I want to flesh this out. Could we do this one and see what happens? Oh, autosave. I pushed the beam button and it froze. I was like, oh no! What is this music? All right, let's try doing this without foundation, see what happens here. It'd be up 4 meters. And then I need to go out, I was doing like 4. So I'd have to go like out 20, like this. And then it's basically 1, 2, like here. Right? No, that should have been 2. So this should have been 2 meters. This should have been 2 meters, but that's fine. No, actually that works for that. So this is 2 meters, and then if I can take it to that point down there. Would that work? No, I should have gone down 2 more meters. I think that might work. No, that's 1 meter maybe? Because I need it 2 meter. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know where I got it wrong, but in theory, that should be able to go down 2 meters and hit the floor where it is. So let's get rid of this and this. I don't know where we're going. All right, 2 meters. Come on, down 2. Yes, that's right. 2, 2, 2, 2. I know this is different from the foundation method. In theory, it should be the same thing. In theory. The telemetry, you could probably do that. You can turn off a lot. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's try this again. There's the first one. I don't think this is going to work. Too far off. I probably did it wrong. Okay, let's go back to the original method, because clearly I did something wrong with trying to estimate with beans. I'm sure it's possible, but I want to do this versus trying to figure that part out. I was doing this one, right? Which is a little further. Making the stairs narrow at the bottom? The problem is, it's not a bad idea. Got a good point there. Because we have a technique to do it. So if I really wanted to do that, we need to bring this thing up. Where? Give me. Come on, I want to be on top of it. And then we need to create our center point. If I can get it on top here. Yeah, okay. And then we came out by 4. Or, 3. This is going to be challenging. We're going to go like the whole stream. Guess what we made today? A staircase. All right. Let's try that. Oh, actually, no, from here. This is our point. So we use this as our point. And you're right. We could do the same thing here. If we wanted to get narrow in the center, that way we can use the center point. We might be able to use other points, but let's try the center first. This is probably going to be painful. All right, move that out of the way. Move this one out of the way. As long as we can snap to it, I think it'll be okay. Okay, good. Everything's 2 meters. All right, let's start there and just see what happens. I might be able to use the rounded thing. I'm not sure if that's going to work. I think it'll create some funky points and angles. Although if we get rid of these were just snapped on, so I can get rid of a few to take a look. Oh, yeah, we're getting these little... Not a good wow. Wow, not a good wow. Yeah, I don't like this. Maybe using flat ones would be easier. Maybe using square, going back to square would be good. I think this round is cool, but it's not giving us what we need. So let's try going back to squares. And seeing if we can get something out of that. Means I have to do the center one again. I already deleted it thinking I was going to keep it. Oh, yeah, so it doesn't work that way either. Hey, Joop. The problem here is that the method we're using to build stairs allows us to build stairs from any 2 points that we want. The problem here is the simple fact that when we did from here to here, we had a set distance. But by changing the angle, by using the same point and having a point over there, that distance is now changed, which means that the point that each one of these stairs ends up is slightly different, so they won't line up. The way you did this changed the length. Yeah, exactly what Jano's saying. That changed the length of the diagonal, so we can't do it this way. What maybe we can do, Jano, is we do our center one, and if we find a way, we can use like a circular method or something at the bottom maybe, and then go out from there. And that way... Oh, but we got to keep the distance the exact same. Okay. All right, I'm going to erase this. I know it's cool in its own right, but it's not working. All right, so we're going to go back to do the thing before. We're going to do the angles on each thing. What we can do is... Yes, math and geometry are useful. Now I wish I had studied them harder. I probably would be smarter at this. The very first method you tried kept the distance perfect. Yeah, I agree. I think we need to try a variation of that. And I think we're going to have to do my original thing where I said I'm going to have to do a beam and raise each one of these up. Yes, it's going to be very painful. We only have to do it in the center, in theory. I have an idea. Because I want to keep it, well... We got to figure out something. We're going to have the center stairway, and then we'll have to figure out from the center stairway what we want to do. I kind of like the idea of having them narrow at the bottom, but that may not be the easiest thing in the world. But we're going to keep the center stairway, and we're going to use these. Oh, wait, actually, let's get rid of this. I need coated concrete. All right, we're going to do something slightly painful. That didn't need to be there, but you know what? It's there. What I need to do is somehow... Oh, goodness, I'm going to hate myself. Do I have coat? Give me a hot bar. Do I have a hot bar that's not being used? All right, we'll use this one. All right, so we'll put this on one, and let's go ahead and use coated concrete, and we'll put this on two. And just for good measure, I'm going to default mode, do this twice. All right, and we'll do another one. Delete. Yes. Painful, but this might solve our problem. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully 2 steps each one will be enough. I hope, because doing this after the fact, pain even worse. But this will at least get... This method raises the foundation up by a small fraction. This doesn't work for multiplayers usually, but if you're single player, this works pretty well. I know there's other ways to do it, but this will give me the most consistent result. Because I know we can use, like, another thing to, like, freeform it, but I'll have to, like, eyeball it every time. And as I say, this method will give me the most consistent results on each step. So if you use a horizontal distance of 24, 3 foundations, there's a perfect Pythagorean triangle with a height of 10 meters instead of now 8 meters. I'm using 20. That'd be huge stairs, though. I think another build, that might be a great idea, Jano. I'll have to try that, too. But I think this build, that stairway would just be ginormous. I'm really hoping that is enough on each step. Okay. Just hopefully my fingers don't get ahead of myself and I do this out of out of step and then lose my place. Lose a stairway or something. Okay, there. Beam, delete, snap, delete beam, beam. Almost getting ahead of myself there. Oh. Yeah, like you can tell Dan when Dan's quiet, he's concentrating because if he loses focus, it's gonna be a nightmare. Wait, I didn't delete. I created a second one. I can see it there. It's there. All right, there we go. Snap, delete. Plays the trumpet. I used to play the trombone. Once upon a time. I don't anymore, and I couldn't. Oh my goodness. I thought I was getting close to done, and then I looked up. Don't look up. If you're doing this on your build, don't look up. You'll regret it, because I just did. Now, the good news is I don't have to do this for the other ones. The ones we're going to intersecting, the whole goal is here is, well, depending, but hopefully this will keep this above the others, and then everybody will be happy. That's the hope. So I should only have to do it on this center one, hopefully. Cross your fingers. Hopefully this is a one-time pain. Did I do that twice? I'll do it one more time for good measure. Come on, we're almost there. I probably should have used 1 meters, but you know what? We're here. I can always, like, come out and then back in if I really need to. Micromanager would, I know, probably be an easier solution, but since I try to keep it vanilla, this is the vanilla solution. Maybe one day they'll add some nudging for this kind of stuff. Because if they add nudging for blueprints, you never know. People are going to be like, I want nudging. I need micro nudging. Did I do that? I keep forgetting. I'm talking. That's why I forget if I did it twice. So I got to do it a third time. I need it at least twice. You won't notice the difference between 2, 3, 4, 5 times, but that couple extra points, decimal points that we get can make a difference when it comes to the final product. The look of the final product. For visually, you're not going to notice the difference of the heights. All right. I will look at chat again in a second. I keep like glancing at it, but then that's when I start forgetting. Just like now, I'm talking and I forgot. Was that a second? I feel like that was 2 times, but... All right. 1. All right, 1. 1 snap. 2 snaps. Oh, we're almost there. Oh my goodness. Don't say that. Don't say that. Save. You're making me I need to save after you said that. Because if it crashed right now, if it crashed right now, that would be brutal. Oh, that scared me. Okay. I'm surprised with as many times as I'm adding and deleting that I haven't had the crash bug. That is... Because I am literally creating and deleting really fast here, and it hasn't crashed the game. We're going to have to move. You can go away, and you can go back. Steven's doing something? I haven't paid attention. I got that one back there. I can get rid of that. And that one's back there. Oh, good. There's one hiding under there. All right. Get... 5 more. We're almost there. I am not going back after this. The only way we're going back is that we are not doing stairs. But I am not changing this center one. This is a lot of effort. It'll be worth it, I believe. But yeah, we're not changing this up again. This is it's either this or nothing. So if we can't figure this out, if we can't come up with a good solution, it's nothing. We'll find something else to decorate the front. Just put a hypertube, you're right. Like, we spent like 2 hours building a staircase. You know what? I'm just going to put a hypertube next to it. Oh. Goodness. One thing I need to invest in, as I was talking about, is a camera. Losing my train of thought. All right, one more. One more. We're here. We've made it to the top. Anybody that has epileptic seizures, I apologize for all these flashing lights. All right. Okay. Ah. Did I make that staircase longer? Save. I think I made this staircase longer than I'd planned. I think it was only supposed to be 3 foundations. Oh well. Whatever. Let's go with it. We're gonna roll with it. If for some reason, you know, it doesn't matter. If for some reason we find a way to make this work and I want it shorter, I can do that offline. I can redo the whole thing offline. Let's just see if we can get this working. If it needs to be shorter, then I'll worry about that offline. I got it. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay. You know what? We're not going to need this. We can get rid of this. I can always redo it if I need it. That's part of the... That is really big. You know what? That's okay. Let's try to do what we did before. I would like to do it here, but... Because they should all approach a center point over there. So they should be center. But if I do it here, we're going to need to do it here too, because we're going to have these gaps here. Let's try... I feel like I want it here. I feel like I need it wide enough. I feel like this is really long, but you know what? Not worried about it right now. Let's just see if we can flow it out. Once the building gets bigger, because this is just the front. Once the building gets bigger, it'll be fine. And I can always adjust it. Let's just see if we can make it look good. Poor truck. Just imagine if we had a staircase there and there. And then that would have made this thing a whole waste of time. All right, let's do these side ones and see if the overlaps problem's fixed. I think I made the staircase too long. But you know what? That's okay. I think I was doing this before, and then for some reason this time I did this. Oh no, did I do this? That's why I went... Yeah, I went, like, way too far. Oh well, that's fine. Let's just make it look good, and if I need to shorten it, I will worry about it later. I can spend all the hours I want and not bore the heck out of you all by repeating that again. Okay. We are good on that. All right, beam. Freeform. to there. Get rid of that. How hard would it build a hypercube? That'd be interesting. There's a significant height difference with the center foundations. I wouldn't worry about that. Let's see, we're going back. Put a hypertube at a ladder after this. Oh, yeah, we just need to... I hope this works out. All right. Look at... Actually, no, we don't need to start up here. Let's start at the bottom and test the overlapping. Hopefully I did it right. Because otherwise, you know, we can all freak out. Collectively freak out. Throw a chair. Flip a table. Oh. Haha. Not bad. At least the overlap is so far so good. Okay. Whoopsie. I think that was... Oh, I thought that was more than 2 meters. It keeps freaking me out because I see the 2 there, and as soon as I click it, it goes to 4 by default. It's like 4. So I like do 2, and I see the 4 really fast, and I'm like, did I click it wrong? This is a really long stairway. That's okay. That one's good. That one. That one. In theory, these should all, as Jano pointed out with the difference, these should all be the same height now. With no itch, because our diagonal was the same, in theory, basically the same length. Where are you at? There you are. Come on, come on. Right, I feel like it's... Oh, there we go. All right, let's paint it all black. I feel like it should be shorter, but I'm going to worry about that later. You can see the overlap from a certain distance. You can see the overlap. That's okay. I don't necessarily mind. I feel like I'll need to go one more. I feel like it should be shorter, and I feel like we should go out to here. I think that might work, but I don't want to spend all stream on this, so... Let's build out the structure a little bit more, and then come back and approach this. We do all agree, I think it needs to be wider at the top and more narrow at the bottom, which it should. If over time we add this, it should all kind of come to a similar... It'll be a little bit wider here, but it will be smaller. We're still going to always get a bit of an overlap. There's only so much we can do. But if I have to build multiple out to get what I want, it means that I'm going to have to, like, do the same thing I did here. You realize that we could blueprint this? Why am I an idiot? We can blueprint this. For what we're doing the same thing every time. So we could blueprint it once and then just paste it. Why haven't I thought of this? I'm a huge idiot. Why didn't... Oh, okay. Let's go. Give me a spot. Give me a spot. Am I flying? I am flying. I shouldn't be in flight mode. That's cheating. Okay. Let's go over here. I'll get out of flight mode. I didn't mean to be in flight mode. But you know what? We'll be in flight mode for a second. Otherwise, I have to bring power over here for the hover pack. Yeah, because what we're doing... Obviously, you can only do a certain size in here, but I said the other one was too long anyways. It was at this moment he realized. He fucked up. Oh my gosh. we could do this once. This could just think about it. If we do this, because it's all the same size, we could go around the circle. If we do like the 4 meters, I don't know how we're going to do the pasting, but we should be able to just go around the thing and somehow paste it. We might have to go down, we have to remove the base and down, but we could do exactly what we need to. Why didn't I think of this before? Game kept crashing. Well, this shouldn't be a 2. Yeah, well. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't crash, but to do this right though, we're going to have to go We're going to have to go up an extra. We have to go up a few meters, so we're going to have to deal with the base. Luckily, we're up in the air, so it should be fine. So this thing we have, my current thing, we have 2 of the, we have this. So we're going to go actually 4 higher. I feel like I should just do 3. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do it here. And I'm going up higher than I need to because otherwise we'll clip into the base of the blueprint designer and they won't let us do that. So we kind of got to raise this into the air a little bit so that when we put down the first foundation... We'll go down by 2. Hopefully these steps are going to be nice. But I think... it might need to be longer. I think I'm going to try this 3 foundation. That said, I don't have to do... I know I did all that hard work, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jupe, because we had that problem here. There was a lot of overlapping parts. Huge problem. But we're not going to be going as crazy as we did there. This won't be nearly the amount of overlapping that we did up there. I don't believe. So, okay, we're going to do coated concrete. This might, if this works, it's going to be glorious. But we might be able to do the center raise thing without having to do the pillar thing. I know I just did all that, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to do it. But you know what? I have an idea, because we can use those other methods to raise the foundation we put this on. Let's see if this is even walkable. Kind of bumpy. It works, though. Let's try it, though. I want to see what this kind of short stairway does. Although I've completely lost my... Oh, good. They're poking out. Good. All right. Auto said, good. Can use the BP with a single pillar to fix the entire BP stair Z fighting? No, but we can use those other methods, like use the catwalk thing to, like, the foundation we put it on. We can use, like, we can raise it, and then when we sit the blueprint on top of it, that one should be higher than the rest. Or we use the pillar thing on the thing we sit it on. That should raise the whole thing up. Let's start with this. It's a test. It's a quick one. Staircase. Custom staircase. But, you know, let's go test this out really fast. I shouldn't be flying, but... let's go test this out. Man, I want this staircase. I want this front to be pretty. I want this thing to work. All right. You know, before I delete this, let's test it out with... we got to figure out how to test this out. Let's get rid of this base here so we have room to bring something down. And this is going to be painful, but... bring it here. You know what? We'll do it with this one. If we know we started, it was 3 long. That is the size of it. If we come down here like this, I don't know exactly where we're going to do it, but we got to work on the center point, so that might be too high. Yeah, let's go down a little bit more. 2 more meters like that. Let's get rid of... oh, push this back. Don't want to lose it, although I have one right there, so what's the difference? Okay. Man, if this works, like, someone needs to, like catch me. Anytime I start doing anything, someone needs to be, Dan, blueprint. Don't be an idiot. Look at that. Let's delete this side one. I think it worked. Yeah, don't worry. That's because I went 2 over. I was testing first. Yeah, the bottom one lines up, so we're good. So I'm just trying to do it without deleting all my work first. Before I delete the center one and, you know, and stab myself in the face because I regret the decision, I'm testing first. And then once I'm satisfied it works, the blueprint works, then we'll delete this because we know if it needs to be longer, we can go make we can make a 4 foundation blueprint for stairs 2. You know, you could be any size. It doesn't have to be foundation, but as long as it's consistent. But I think having it having it 3 foundations or 4 foundation width helps it a lot easier for us to place it down in this instance. Okay, so what I did was... We're going to come out here. We're going to come... Come on. I came out by 1, and then I went down, and then I think we got to go... I think this. Obviously, if I'd memorized the height I did, this probably would have been easier. But... I'm actually going to lower this one down and get out of the way for a second. Get these 2 out of the... Right? Get these 2 out of the way. Man, if this works, I'm going to be so happy. I think it's going to work. At this point, I'm kind of positive it's going to work. I feel like that is in place. That looks like that's lined up with that foundation in the top left. So we'll get rid of that. Bring this one up. Do this one more time. See if it overlaps nicely. Obviously, as I say, once we do the overlap... Okay, let's... Sorry, hard work. I'm sorry, stream. You watched me do this, and I'm about to erase it. But I think this is for the better. You watched me suffer through it. You can remember this day where you realized Dan was like, he's a giant idiot because he didn't do this. Okay. Down, and then 2. I think... All right, come on, sit on there nicely. Line up, up. I'm going to regret... I need to do this center one. That's going to be painful. I should have done... I could erase this to do it again, but I think that might actually look pretty cool. We could do it longer, too. I could, you know... This is definitely a much smarter solution. Obviously, if I paint it black, we're going to see more overlap. It's fine when it's concrete like this. It's actually not that bad because the edges are the same color, so you don't really notice it as much. All right. Oh, good. I still have my base there. Perfect. I can leave that there. And we'll just do this one. We'll cut that off for a second. Now we'll get rid of these 2 things right here. Let's see if this works out. Hopefully it does. Make sure we're lined up. We want to make sure. It's super hard to see. It's the nice thing is we can tell by the overlap. I'm like, here's the funny thing is I'm like pointing at the screen like you can see my hand. But the overlap on the left side, we can see the hologram overlapping. We know that's lined up good. And I feel like we can see the hologram box lines at the bottom. It looks like it's in line with the foundation, so I think we're good there. I hope so. Although it's not a huge deal if we're not. When update 8 comes out, this is going to be even better. All right, make sure we're lined up. All right, let's take a look. Pretty cool, actually. Is it wide enough? Does it solve the main problem? Not necessarily, but it's not. I think this is the best so far. Let's add some flooring back. Maybe if I don't paint it black, let's see what happens. I really feel like dark. It needs some color here, though. I really feel like we need something besides gray here, but flight mode, flight mode. I don't know how wide it needs to be, although I feel like it's off a little bit. I feel like, why do I feel like the left side is shorter than the... Oh, I don't think we did it twice on the... No, I thought we did. Why does it feel off? It is off. Why is it off? Did I start in the middle in the wrong one somewhere? Because this was our center point. We can make it wider, though. I could always delete it later. We have a stairway here. You just can't see it except for the top. That's fine. We got a method though. So let's add a couple more and just see what it looks like. This is much easier. Once we built once, building once is smart. Okay, well, like that. Are we still above the... Yeah, we're still got plenty of room. Okay. Because, I mean, if I wanted it longer, obviously I can, as we talked about, I could go back and... Let's do this. Let's do two on this. Let's do one of these over here. And one more here. And, like, regardless of what it looks like... Oh, I gotta go down two more. I think we'll be done with the staircase for now. We'll try a little bit more. Let's flesh out the building. Because I think it's going to be hard to, like, fully say what this needs to look like until we get a little bit more structure of the building shape. I almost feel like, I wonder if we should go all the way around, but that's going to be a lot of overlap. That's not bad. I don't know. I don't know what it needs to look like right now. Part of me feels like maybe it should be longer. I think I overcompensated, but it's not a huge deal. Let's try to do a little bit more shape. Because we'll have to do something. We might have to narrow it. Maybe we can... I don't know. Actually, one more to the left. You think you got it? I think that... Yeah, I think we're good now. Why does this music show up in the time-lapse playlist? All right, let's try to flesh out the building sides a little bit and see what it's going to look like. That looks great. I think it still needs some decoration, but this is definitely not bad. And we still got to figure out a front. But I think we got something interesting. I could obviously play with the length a little bit longer. I don't think any shorter. We might even be able to go the whole thing. That might be interesting too. You barely hear the music? It's this. It's like, there's an upbeat.io, and I don't know why this is that playlist. This is not exactly the kind of music. Oh, it's almost over, right? No, it's not. Where are we? Monkey spinning. Let's go here. Let's move forward. Gripping content for us OCD viewers. Okay. Are we in... Oh, get out of flight mode. That definitely... Uh-oh, stair. Okay. Let's try to flesh out the building shape a little bit, and then we'll come back to this little approach. I think it's a good start. I don't know what... I think it's going to be hard to tell the final result until, we get some building shape here. Where is my power? No power? No power there? That line doesn't have any power? Fine. Here. Really? Where's the power? Does this not have power? None of these have power? Clearly, there's something underneath that has power. And I'm just not connected to it, so... That's getting a little... Turn that down a little bit. That box is killing... Okay, I got rid of the box. OCD saved. Alright. I don't know what the rest of the building's gonna look like. So we have a front wall. We have an interesting start of a staircase. We still have all that space to do something interesting with there. It's not a lot of space, but we can do something interesting there. Now... I'm gonna get rid of these. My OCD is triggered over here. What? What happened to my playlist, though? Well, I gotta admit, I just picked, like, time-lapse, which I thought you generally has good music on Upbeat. But I gotta admit, some of this music is... That could work. I need to find a better... I need to, like, get a custom playlist. And... What is this? I don't know why I'm saving all this. I think I can... If we're using that front line... Watch me like, oh, this front line doesn't work. I need to redo the whole stairway. But no, it's fine. We don't necessarily need this back line. We got to go out further and figure out... I don't want to delete these yet. Actually, you know what we can do? Here's a trick. Here's a trick. You could... If you want to delete a bunch of stuff where you know there's going to leave a box... What you can do is put some object somewhere else, highlight everything you're going to delete, and then go add this object, the last object you click, and then the box will show up there. Okay. Twitch chat is super quiet. I have nothing showing up in Twitch today, which is fine. YouTube chat is on the go. Now we can get rid of all this. I need room in my inventory, though. Delete something. Scrap, go. Coal, go. Get rid of that casing. Don't need the ingots. All right. Let's get rid of all this. Probably going to regret deleting that power line. Here we go. Man, there's so much to clean up. I was like, after the crash, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to make you wait. I'm just going to start... I'm going to regret it later. I'm going to have to go through and clean up all this stuff. Is the stairway on the outside of the building? Yes. In theory, at least right now, because I still don't know fully what I'm doing, but we were originally going to start and make this the curve right on the back thing. That was going to be the curve for the other building. The Twitch, because the YouTube is buffering all the time, but I popped out a YouTube chat and put it beside me in the stream. Maybe it's because I'm streaming at 20... Is it 18 megabits per second? If you do the full 1440, 60 frames per second, which, depending on what you're watching on, that might be too fast. Maybe that's why it's buffering. But Twitch is only streaming at like 6 megabits per second. So obviously, if you're on a more limited bandwidth, weird. Interesting. 78 Styles. Oh, thank you, Style. Thank you very much, 78, for saying hello up in the Twitch chat. Someone talked. Someone said hello. I haven't done as many streams on Twitch. That's why there's not as much chat up there. But I am starting up there, so. Yeah, but the Twitch stream, obviously, definitely not as bandwidth heavy. I'm surprised it buffers. I haven't... But I do stream at a high rate. It's just to try to make the 1440, 60 frames per second as clean as possible. I did lower it. I used to do 24, and last stream I tried 18, and everyone said it looks fine on YouTube. Maybe I might be able to lower it down a little bit, because I don't want it to get too pixelated or something when moving. All right, let's try to figure out a shape here. We obviously are being very high, which is nice, because if we do 1 meter foundations, that'll actually give us like a little pancake floor underneath that we can utilize. Yeah, that's the nice thing. Right now I'm streaming to 2, is like, I guess people can pick the stream run smooth. Yeah, I gotta admit, Styles, Jano, he'd been doing a couple of Twitch streams, and he pointed out, like, there was a stream where, like, even the microphone or the game music was stuttering on YouTube, but on Twitch it was fine. So, it looks way better today. Did I change something in the settings? I have to look at my... Oh, I can't do it from this mouse, but I can't remember if I changed anything on Twitch. Stream settings, what was it? Output. It's just a constant bit rate. Oh, I set the preset. I'm using like the best quality preset, but I just assumed that PC, it's using best quality, high quality tuning, 2 passes. But I just assumed since there's no gaming and it's not recording, that it had plenty of CPU bandwidth to do as much processing as possible before streaming. That poor truck, yeah, I'll have to... there's like 3 or 4 trucks I'm gonna have to fix, because now I've erased all these things. Yes, we'll have a nice... So let's, okay. Where do I want to take this building? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? You can watch both? Oh, note tabs on both? That's a lot of bandwidth. I think at some point I'm gonna have... When I move in a month, I'm... Because right now I only have an 80 megabit connection. It's one of those things where it's like, it's worked. I have FiOS, so I have 80 upload, 80 download. It's worked, but I gotta admit, once I move in a month, I think I'm gonna upgrade to gigabit. It's a good opportunity to finally upgrade to gigabit. Let's see here. Is that music too loud for you guys? I like turn off the microphone playing in my headset, so I don't know how loud my voice is compared to it. I gotta find out an interesting shape here. Ooh. We can't just do a square. I don't necessarily want to do a square. We need a grid inside the building that we can work on, obviously, because otherwise, if we're working on all circular, it'll be slightly painful. I think I've got video card. It's doing... on my second machine, I have a 3070. And it's not doing anything but streaming to Twitch. So it's not gaming and record. The main machine for YouTube... I don't know, if everybody's buffering, then clearly I have a problem with the main rig streaming to YouTube. It's probably doing too much. I have to figure something out. But it's an RTX 4090, so if it can't handle all this, then I don't know what can. If I was do streaming 4K, I don't know. I gotta go back and figure out the solutions, but yeah. So, but the other rig that's streaming to Twitch is just streaming to Twitch. Maybe I should swap it to where the main rig is streaming to Twitch, and the secondary machine is streaming to YouTube at the higher bandwidth, so that way it has more processing power free. I don't know. I have to play with it. Although if I add a camera, yes, it's good. Nope, Tard's not good. Before, that was fine. It's weird. It's probably just connections or something. I don't know. But once I add a camera, it throws everything for a loop, because now I need to have a machine recording without a camera, and I need to have a machine outputting with the camera to the stream. And then I can't have a third... I'm not going to add a third machine. I can't do that. So it's going to throw everything into disarray for multi-streaming. I might have to use like Restream or something if I want to do it, which I just don't want to pay for it. It's not like I monetize too much here. I'm trying to picture a shape. Let's pull up the MS Paint again really fast. I know everybody loves my uber paint skills here. My uber paint skills. Obviously, don't save. Look at that. We did something like this. We did a big curve, and we have the stairways. I obviously don't want to just do this. You know, ignore proportions. But maybe we can do... We need some interesting shape. I don't want to... And I don't want to just do this. A big half moon. I mean, we could, but it'd have to be pretty big. Yes, I know. My paint skills are awesome. We could just do a half moon. But also we could do... Let's just say this is front. What if we could do something interesting, like we have this. Maybe do that? No, I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Maybe a big half... Maybe start with a big half moon. I know it's not big enough, but, you know. I don't know. I don't know. There's a reason I haven't done many circles in this game, because I usually am never happy with them. But the problem is, if I do a curved outside here, we don't have an easy break point. So I don't know how I'm going to line it up. I don't know how I'm going to get that half circle. See how big refineries are? I agree, we don't need a lot, but... Maybe we can do... Because the problem I have to deal with, if I make this a big half, like, you know, not half moon, but you know what I'm saying. If I make it a big banana, or whatever, I gotta figure out how to deal with these gaps. And that is where we run into that issue. Because we'll hit this. There might be a point where I can double up if I go far enough. You know, if it lines up perfectly, but I get the feeling that's not going to happen very easily, so... Yeah, none of these are going to line up very well. The other option is I go straight. We start with a bit of a square. Maybe not that big. I want to... Because this is pretty big already. Let's start with the straight and then see if we can... Yeah, you're right, Jupe. I think that's the problem I'll run into, and it'll probably be a huge headache. But we can probably start with a box and then maybe carve some interesting shapes into it. Full half foundations? What's that? I do get to use my emotes here on Twitch, though. I also Twitch. Ooh, something. I'm not sure if that was YouTube or Twitch. I think that was YouTube. Other mouse. Control. I have a window blocking. Someone subscribed on YouTube, I think. I don't have a preview window open up, so I don't know who it was. I'm sorry. Because the way I'm streaming to Twitch is I actually have my video card's plugged into the capture card on the other machine, and then I'm using OBS to have a full screen preview over to that window, which is like a fake window, and then the Twitch streaming PC is just capturing that preview, and it allows me to like use all the settings and stuff on the main PC instead of having two different versions of OBS. There are half foundations again, depending on what building you're playing. Yeah, the half foundations. You suggested that I was going to go over here and try it, then I got talking. Let's try stretching out. Finding a break. It's a question of finding a break point that's not going to drive me nuts, because I want the edge to be rounded. I feel like there was a way to do it. If it was a smaller circle, like if you do the four width circle, you do 3 clicks, and then if you went far enough out, you could always like do a middle one. You could like do a 2 click or something, or 1 click, or every 2 clicks. If like 6, you could alternate. But that's not going to solve me here. Where's the half foundations? Doesn't quite get it there. That's going to overlap and have that little pointy thing. Yeah. Over here, it doesn't quite make it. I bet there's a way to do it. I'm an idiot. I wonder if that would work. I bet we could do it. I don't know if it's going to be... I think we need to go more extreme, though, but I think... we might be able to do something. Let me get rid of this. I have an idea. I have all these tools, and I keep forgetting about them. This is going to be huge if I do this. But it'll work. We'll start here, and we can go small if we need to. All right, where's my... do I have power? I don't have power. We need some power for this. All right. Now, what we can do is my little trick. But we can use half foundations. Was this freeform? Okay. Freeform from here, and then we'll go 2 in because we're using half foundations, then go 4 in. And we have to reverse. Freeform. Back to default, 2 in. And, look, that wasn't 4 in. Now, we'll take a half foundation, snap it here. Probably should done one way and the other. And then we'll snap that one here. Again, I should have done them outside so I can delete the beams afterwards. Delete those beams. All right. Boom. Success. How does that feel? Look at that. I love that. I don't know, but we can't really put a wall. We can't really put a wall on that unless we get it wider. If we had a big enough circle, that won't stick. If we had a big enough circle, I bet you could get like, I bet you could get to the point where you're almost 8 meters between these 2 points. Because if you could get to the point where you could basically fit a foundation in here, like, yeah, I don't know how big you'd have to get. But just imagine if we did a really big build. Hey, look, we made it A. That's almost 8 meters. Man, if you could just get... if you could get 8 meters... if you could get it to the point where it's almost 8 meters... Now we're hitting my wall here. My road. Yeah, it's a little bit more, so... Man, if we could do 8 meters, then you could have it. Then you could have it wall on it. But if we're not doing, man, we might do a wall. If we do coated concrete, we don't need a wall. I don't know why I'm doing that. So if we make this all coated concrete, it kind of works for a wall. But I think, oh, autosave, man, frozen. I think it worked. I stopped streaming shortly after my health went down in 2022, but I kept my emotes. Oh, sweet. I need to learn a lot more about Twitch because there's a lot I got to do with Twitch to expand on it. And there's a lot I need to do about streaming as well. I actually have an overlay. I actually went and got like overlays from Own3D, but then I realized they have like donations and stuff on them, which I'm not really doing right now, and I didn't want them sitting on the overlay. Because they're like right here. Like, where is it at? I think they're on the Twitch one. If I turn them on, they're like here. And I think it's on the live scene, but I don't know if that works. I haven't put it in. So yeah, there's like, oh look, Mr. Carol, I got a new one. So I assist, but since I don't do donations and I can't like find a way to hide just these two, I mean, maybe eventually I'll monetize more, but you know, if I'm more consistent, I will. But I was like, I don't need that up there. So I was like hiding it. I was like, I'll figure it out later. But they didn't like have, I didn't think about it until I already like purchased. I was like, and then I realized and I was like great. Is there not a single template they have that doesn't have that or something? And there wasn't a way to custom, it like installs and you can't customize it. I was like, frustrating. But that works. Kinda. Too bad that's not, like... Does any of these points have like almost 4 meters? Unlikely, but... Ah! Where it is. There. To there? Yeah. I wonder if there's a point here where it would work. There's almost... Like, if we clip, that's almost 4 meters. But we'd have to shorten everything. Which would involve, like, doing it here, doing each one between the thing here, and then erasing these, and then doing the same thing between those made points. And then we could have a smooth, sort of... But it would... Walls would be a nightmare, because... Yeah, because the whole thing works by overlapping. So, what can you do? Let's just... This is gonna be... Let's take... This is gonna just be a pain. Well, actually, it's not gonna be too huge if we do that whole arc. You know? It'll be big, but... I think that's... May not be big enough. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to need to be too huge, but that might actually need to be bigger. But we can go up. But I don't want to go too high. Part of me wants to rotate this whole thing so I could see it from over there when I do the thing. But I'll worry about that later. Right now, we're still testing the waters of everything. If I decide to rotate it, we haven't done so much that I couldn't tear it down and redo it in a short time. And then rotate the whole thing. But I think warp is right. A couple off raids in this channel will shoot up. I need to like stream during like Tuesdays, but I'm working then. A raid would be fun. I don't know what would happen if like a big raid showed up. I'm sure it'd be fine. Just talk, say hello to everybody. I've done it. I need to get more videos done. All right. Let's. We're not going to do this on every step. We're going to do it eventually if it works. But let's go ahead and let's like flesh everything out and then try to do an on-grid fill and see what the size looks like. And then if that size looks good, then I could spend the time cleaning up all of the gaps. So I think we'll do that. See what that looks like. So what is it? So what's 7 out? All right. Am I still in flight mode or am I... Yeah, I'm in flight mode. I can't remember anymore. Okay, there we go. 6, right? Is that 7? Oh, it's 7. Okay, whatever. 7. 7 it is. We can get a gauge of the size from this. What is that over there? Oh, that was what I started. After seeing that considering the flight mode, was kind of waiting to see if Tony Hawk comes rushing. Obviously, I try to keep playing in vanilla, you know, obviously for the main YouTube stuff. But obviously in stream. Obviously, the whole time when I'm working, being able to like go into flight mode and at least get a bird's eye view is super helpful when designing. The hub's gonna get smashed here, but I'll worry about moving it later. I'm trying to gauge the size. I'm gonna have to move that whole thing. All right, let's go back into flight mode. That's pretty big. I think we can fit this factory in it. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Do the raids yourself and also get more people to see you. How do you do the raids yourself? I mean, raid other people? It's not like I have a lot of people to raid with. I haven't done too much Twitch, so I don't know the ecosystem too much. I know what raids are, but I know there's a lot of stuff that I don't know about Twitch. I spend more time playing than watching. My ADHD, I can't focus on one thing. I think, obviously, all right, so let me do what I just said. We got the outer wall. Let's erase this and then see if we can fill it with a grid a little bit. And then see what the side... And then we can play around with the factory a little bit and see if things fit. No, don't delete those. Well, actually, that doesn't matter. I'm going to have to move that whole set of signs. Oh, my goodness. Time for a save. Good idea. Let's see. Episode 20.2. We made a circle. Thingy. My name... No, don't say poop. Max is around. Hello, Max. I was looking at Twitch. Yeah, for the MCU, you need quite a few days. Oh, you've been doing... Skills have been doing MCU movies again. I gotta admit, I was good all the way up until... What was it? Endgame or whatever? And like Phase 4, I've just kind of fallen off. I think I have MCU exhaustion. I watched a little bit of it, but I have not been as dedicated during Phase 4 of MCU that I was with everything else. All right, we don't need... We're going to erase this too. I've still got a little bit there, so I'm not losing my circle, but we're going to try to flesh this out. I need to raise it up too. I'm still lower than I need to be, but... Let's go ahead and add coated concrete. Give me that. No. Default. We could also do something interesting with the outside if you wanted to have like a castle-y look. You know, you could do a gap and then just have it inset or outset, but I don't think that's what I want to do with this build. I don't know where I'm going with... I have no idea where I'm going with this. But you know what? It's fine. I've got to get episode 19, like, edited and finished, so I have plenty of time to figure this out. I do not need to rush finishing this factory. Considering I haven't rushed finishing any of these factories. It's circle-ish, right? Raid and the player name you want to raid. I got to find someone if I do that at the end, yeah, I should try doing that. Raid some people. I don't know. I got to find other people to raid. I don't know who's on. I'm not staring at the streamers very much. That's true. I could pull up Twitch and look up Satisfactory and you see who's on. Like, you're raid this person. All right. Let's connect these. And then we're going to try to stay on grid and we're going to make a little bit of a mess here. My goodness, these need to go. Those power poles have to be dealt with. There's so much cleanup work I need to do. But I've just been screwing around with this build this whole time. The outer thing might need to be a circle. I don't know how I'll deal with that. This is why I've avoided circles. But people do such cool things with circles. I need to find a way to do something cool with circles. I mean, we did that. That was cool. Over there, that was cool. I'm not dismissing what we did on that thing. That was epic. I should have been using 1 meters this whole time, but so we have space on the floor. But you know what? Not a big deal. That is a problem for future me. I don't know where the circle starts and the grid ends, but this is just a sort of testing. I need to get rid of these trees. I think at this point they're gone, so I'm not worried about keeping them anymore. Get rid of these big ones. Pics and discords and screenshots. Let's see what's going on there. Big pancake, yeah. I feel like we could do something a little bit of the shape. We'll have to see what the factory fits. That's not going to get it, is it? No. Of course not. All right, tree. Sorry. You're too high. All right. Let's take a look here. Am I still in flight mode? Jeez. I am so bad today. It is a big... Let's go up high enough we can picture the shape. I know we got so much stuff in the way. It is like a quarter circle. It's interesting. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Dan, we got TLDR. What you're doing right now? So, TLDR, what we're doing right now is we're actually doing an aluminum factory. There was a temporary aluminum factory here. Last week we started it over there, but I felt like we were doing an industrial sort of look, but I felt like it's too small. I feel like we can do something more challenging. I wanted to do something more challenging to myself. I want to do something different. I keep trying to push myself in what I can do with every build. So this is an attempt to do something different and challenging to myself. Instead of just kind of like copying out with a little build over there. So will this work? I don't know. I feel like right now, here's the problem I'm seeing, because I like some of this and I don't like some of this. So right now we got this big shape. It's like a quarter donut. That's a good term. I feel like I want something slightly more interesting. I love our front here. I think it's doing nicely. It's a nice size. I feel like I just want the shape. I'm worried about this. I think I need the shape to do something more to make it interesting. Yeah, this was a build where I decided to challenge myself, and yeah, let's not go there again. A quarter bagel. There you go, quarter bagel. I feel like I need something a little bit more. Hide that. I mean, maybe we can concave these or do something else. We don't have a lot of room because we got roads. And also, quite frankly, I feel like this whole build should be one more that way because we need to be able to ramp up to this or something, or ramp down for the trucks. Although the trucks could come in from this side too. Or we could create some cool spiral and then come up top. That's... So, but we're trying to... I tore down the temporary aluminum factory here, and this is technically for aluminum, but we're kind of doing design work first to kind of get an idea of shape. We're playing around, trying to come up with something that works. And while we've got some cool stuff so far, we've got something interesting. I like the stairway stuff we came up with. The blueprint we came up with for that is great. That definitely... You could use a banana for scale. Because, factory-wise, I think we've got plenty of room. I don't remember how many we need, but we'll probably have to have multiple floors, but obviously we need like 3 and 4 and stuff. Although I feel like it could be bigger. Yeah, we'll do more than that. I'm just kind of figuring... I figured before I kind of finish off the front, or we kind of finish off the concept, I was like, we kind of need to know the shape of the building to kind of see where the building goes, if this is even going to work. Because otherwise, you know, we can spend all the time... We could spend the whole 3-4 hours on the stairways and then realize that the building shape sucks and, like, delete all that work. So it's like, at some point we had to cut it off and just... and try to, like, see the shape. At least get a general idea. If we do this, obviously that's going to be able to work because we got to, like, merge all the centers of these pieces. I feel like I want it bigger, though. I feel like this is actually smaller. I was hoping this would be bigger. Maybe we can do something interesting. Maybe we can do something where we leave the circle, like here, this part. I don't know if this is going to work, because we don't have a lot of room. Maybe we could leave this part, like here, and like... This is probably dumb. We can give ourselves some square pieces. Like, on this side. I don't know how far I went out on that, but then we could do kind of the same thing over here. I went like, what? 1, 2, 3, like 4 past the things. This is totally gonna have to go up. But you can kind of see... How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7. I need to move that hub. It's in the way. But maybe... Why do I feel like I'm making Mickey Mouse now? Or an evil demon. Ah. I need to add like emotes and stuff in my Twitch channel. I got to spend time on it. I'm so busy. I've got to spend time learning Twitch and all the things I got to do on Twitch chat. Like I got to add emotes and I got to find ways to do things. And then eventually like deal with the donations or I don't know, the bits and the things. I got to figure that out. It's hard to visualize. I'm trying to look at the overall shape here. I'm in flight mode, I'm sorry. But don't forget they aren't just NBC, they're part of the multiverse. Yeah. Let's see, I've watched a couple things. Man, chat's just on this whole... YouTube chat's on this whole MCU thing. They're like having a whole MCU conversation. Multiverse. I need something more. I need something different. I'm so used to doing boxes. Box. A lot of boxes. Mostly a box. Boxes. Maybe I just need to make it... Maybe it doesn't need to be a circle here. Maybe we can do some angles. We can do a nice straight. So I'm not liking the circle. The large circle, I gotta admit, I don't want. The front's nice. I like the front. The half circle's nice. Maybe we can do... We can use... If we can find a good site for this, I gotta find out what I'd put in here. I'm gonna have to delete all this. Get rid of the move my hub. But if these are big enough for some refineries, we can have... Which it is. Because I don't think we need... There's no piece that needs a lot of refineries for this small factory. That's big enough for, like... It's like sitting on top of the hub, so it's a problem. Let's go over here and test it. If we can fit 4 refineries in this section, then I think... Oh, missing motors, that's why. I got 3, so let's just delete those. Keep forgetting. If we do this, if we can fit like 4 refineries in this corner, I think this will be perfect. Oh, yeah. Watch this. That line ends perfectly, so you have one foundation of walk space around either side. That's nice. That's good. So that's kind of what... And then... So if I did that, that fits nicely. That nice 7... Ah! It's gone! I don't know if you want me to moderate Twitch, Cat, as well. Oh, Max, you're there on Twitch, too. I mean, if you're back, Max, we can... My goodness. Give me power. Where's the power? There it is. Okay. Let's see if I can sneak over. No. Get rid of this. Oh, look, we got a hole in the floor. Perfect. All right, just delete another hole in the floor. All right. Welcome back, then, Max. That's perfect. For the stuff that I need to do in this build, I don't think we need more than 4 refineries at a time, so that actually works perfectly. Now, if we have some power over here, maybe we could do something interesting instead of this circle. Because I think this circle... Maybe we can use the technique we talked about a minute ago for merging these circles. Wow! No, come on. There, just... Okay, problem solved. Flight mode is... It is so tempting. Be very careful if you put flight modes in your save, because you will have a hard time resisting not using it. By doing it on stream, that helps me stay true. So, let's see. Now we can use the thing we used earlier, the same merge foundations trick. Maybe we can find a way we can do from here. I gotta go over here and lower this down so we can do it right. Oh my goodness. Ow. Does this have power? Well, I'll be darned. I'd never deleted this. This was my stare at that building foundation. Before I allowed myself to use flight mode on stream. Let's see. Now just think of... All right. Twitch emojis are so freaking weird. I gotta admit, I don't know. I gotta learn more about the Twitch emoji, what they are and what they said. I need to find, like, a graphic artist, too. I think I need to do a Fiverr thing, like, get someone to make me some icons or something. I don't know how it works, so... Let's do this. So I think I was going, like, 4 back over here. Hopefully I have enough power all the way through here. Probably need to spread it out more, but... I really wish hover packs had a little bit more room, because it's really brutal. Okay, so... Okay, 2 back. Let's try 2 or 3 back. We'll start from this point. And the whole idea here is that we'll start there. That's 3 back from the back. There's 1, 2, 3, and we're going to still... The beam should be... As long as I point in the right spot, the beam should be facing the right direction. And we'll do the same thing back the other way. Could probably target this, but I'm going to go ahead and try to target this same point right here. Okay. Now we can do the same thing we did earlier, but we're going to use full foundation. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Go in default mode. Like that. We'll put a foundation there, and then we can bring it in. And this way, it's easier to delete that. Now we'll go repeat this process over here. One, two, three. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go out by 4. We'll grab a foundation, snap it. I know there's a lot of mess here, but it's just a lot of... oh, we're going to have to get rid of those circles. Let's go up 1 just so we can take a look. So we can see it without the circle. Well, that almost lined up perfectly. Man! Alright, let's go. We have to go flight mode. We got to see this. Now that... Let's quickly... Just pretend that's the floor. I think I like that straight back a little bit better. Still want to do some interesting things with it. But I think I like that better than the circle back. Pillar is snapped too low? Which pillar? There's a lot of things that are off. Right now, this build is just a mess, because it's just trying to figure out the shape to keep it interesting. Obviously, I could tear the whole thing down, start something different too, but I'm still trying to make this work. I'm still trying to make something to make this work. Some people can come up with some really cool shapes and stuff. And it might just be how I do the walls that'll make the difference. Because I don't think the overall shape is too big of a deal. I think if we can make the walls good, add the right depth, it's going to look great regardless. Notifications off on new follows? I don't know. See, I on Twitch, I have the overlay, but it's turned off. So I have this thing up here. I just didn't like I'm like using my mouse. I don't think you can see it, but the overlays on top. I just did. Oh, warp 9.9. Yeah. Let me leave it on and see if the alerts show up. Because I had the whole thing installed. The alerts should be there. You got 5 since I joined? I got 5 since I joined. Wow. Impressive. I don't know. I got to go back. I got to redo the whole overlay. I did this. I thought it was going to be the quick way to do it. And it comes with a lot, like on Twitch. Like, YouTube doesn't see it, but there's like other scenes and stuff. And I don't have a camera yet, so like I couldn't use all of it. I just wanted alerts. Originally, that's why I did it, because I just wanted alerts on Twitch, at least to let me hear it. But it's not. I guess I have it hiding. Oh, someone just followed, but... Oh, Max. So... Warp was there. Max was there. Oh, I gotta find out. I'm gonna have to like I gotta go like off the mainstream, and I'm gonna have to like find some folks to come help me, and I'm just gonna have to stream to Twitch and mess around with it and see if we can get like alerts working. people can like unfollow and refollow until we figure it out. I'll have to do that this week. I'll just like pick at some point. Some people can show up. Oh, no worries. I got to figure it out like late. I don't even know what a subscriber is versus a follower. I don't know if that's YouTube. I got to figure that out. That overlay. It was supposed to be like full self-install, and it's just like, I was trying to figure out how to work on YouTube, and I was like, you know what? I'll get it working on Twitch first, and then figure it out. But then it was the whole donation thing, and I haven't had time because I'm doing like 20 projects. Okay. This is plenty big. I want it bigger than I need because I want to make sure we have walk space. Because normally, if we quickly, like, look, I'm still in flight mode. If we quickly look, like a lot of my builds, obviously they get a little... I mean, feels a little spacious, but I feel like people make much bigger stuff. This was a simple build, but... And then you see the tower, which, if you go inside of it... And there's a... Like, this build is nuts. But floors are all the same, but it's all cramped. This was where we underclocked. This factory was supposed to be 20 assemblers, but we we were going to underclock 2,000 to 1%, but we got halfway done, and they were going to not do the linear changes, so we're like, you know what? We'll stop there. So it's 1,000 assemblers clocked at 2%. It takes like 28 megawatts to run the factory if you ignore the truck stations. Yeah, 28, because it's 1,000 assemblers running at 2%. There's my little suspicious guy. Because you look at you see it only... It's sitting here. It's saying 0.1 megawatts is because it's at 2%. So it's not exactly 0.1 megawatts. When you do the math, I think it changed because of the linear formula. It actually uses more power. It probably uses more power now than it did when we did it because they did change the formula, which means underclocking isn't as strong as it was before update 7 is when they changed it. So it probably is a little bit more than 28 megawatts now. So if it's saying 0.1, then maybe it's like 100 megawatts to run the factory or something. Actually, we have a power thing down below. Let me turn off flight mode here. Where is it? I have the power station. I'm actually curious. I know ADHD. It's like we were building something and I'm over here looking at this factory. Where's the power room? We can't tell. Use external grid. I could shut it down for a second. We could see. I actually don't know how... That whole factory's shut down now. 82. So 82.6 is what it needs to run. Still less than what 100% clocked assemblers would be, but... This was, oh, it's auto-saving. This was our flex at the end of the video. When we did it, we ran the whole factory off a biomass burner when we turned it on. But obviously the linear changes. They changed the exponent from 1.6 to 1.3. It's like a logarithmic algorithm. I blew the whole grid. Give me a power pole. There. For no good reason, it blew the grid. It's probably because when you first attach it to the grid, it tries to run all the machines at 100% power, and yeah, that 1,000 assemblers blows the grid. But it shouldn't. It should have... oh, I think it's because it was just offline. That's why. Never mind. Yeah, it's because it was offline when I hooked it to the grid. It was offline, so the whole grid went offline. That was why. Yeah, exactly, Warp. That's 1.3. That means that overclocking is cheaper now, but underclock... Ow! It's not a stream unless I get run over. Oh. Oh, you saw the Styles, you said you saw it on YouTube. Yeah, that's my favorite episode, I gotta admit. Of all the videos I've done so far, that's still my favorite. It's just it's one of the ones that I can actually watch all the way through multiple times. So I actually find that episode 15, that one, the tower, was that was so much fun. All right. Now enough for that ADHD moment. I think this shape might work. I think any shape I pick now, even if I go circle or a line in the back, I think it's just going to be up to me making the wall look interesting, because most of the time you're not going to see this from the top. So I think line or circle, it's going to be up to do the walls. But I think we got at least, I think this is big enough to have some space and have some factory. We can have some interesting stuff going on inside. Luckily enough, I kind of wish this was bigger, the wall, but it fits snugly. This can be a wall right next to it. You won't be able to walk around it, but we could do half walls too, actually. Yeah, that could give us some walk space around these. That'll work. Okay, I think that's good for the shape. I think we'll go with this and start figuring out something. Now I just need to, like, finish up the walls. Okay, let's see. I think we'll just go with the shape and see if we can make it work. Hopefully, I'm not gonna regret this. I get run over so much. Oh my goodness, I have so many. That's why I have so many trucks. I need one more. I do still want more. That's why I got to add more truck stations. Once I'm actually done. Yeah, 30, 35 minutes. We don't have a... we can probably go all the way to 9 today, because I don't have to actually run out the door. But yeah, we got about 40 to 50 minutes left. But I think we got a good start. Now we just need to figure out what to do next. Could try to work on this front. I could clean up the base. Get rid of... I can't really do a wall here until I clean up these power poles. These edges can all be coated concrete 4 meters. I think the insides I need to change to 1 meter floors, and that way, like if I do it real fast, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but if I change it to 1 meter floors, as I mentioned earlier, we'll be able to have a pancake floor under here. That'll at least give us room if we want to hide anything, although, gotta admit, with the aluminum factory, I want some piping and done. I want some piping visible. I do a lot of clean factories. I want a little bit of grunge with this factory still. On the inside, I want the outside to be sleek and sexy, but on the inside, I still want a little bit of grunge. A little bit of chaos. I don't know where that's going to be yet, but I got to move the whole hub. Well, it's not that much to move. It's just what's in it. It's not really that big of a deal to move the hub, so. This build's going to take... now I can just tell it this... this outside of this thing is going to take me just, forever. I like the rounded edges for the other shape and the other shape for the rest. Yeah, I think the front's going to be nice. I think, even though technically my final pictures of this will be over there, I think at least if I'm here, it's still pretty nice. I think it works facing this way in a more realistic sense. Although, I guess I wouldn't mind moving the whole thing one foundation that way. That way it's... Between the road, it's 3 here, and... Well, actually, this is 4 foundations between the road. This is 5! So I need to, I feel like I need to, redo it, but move it, find a more centered position, because right now it's off-centered. It's not, lined up on either side at the same size. That said, it doesn't have to be. I can always extend this wall out a little bit, if I wanted to. But I kind of like the curved shape. Yeah, I could Satisfactory calculator it, but yeah, exactly. You're right. I'll get another day. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna tweak this a little bit, and 4 hours later, I haven't accomplished much, but I've moved it, the whole thing. That said, if I wanted to, I could just extend this out, or make a garage or something. But so I'm not gonna rush into it yet. I still got a lot to figure out. If I feel like I need to move it after we figure out the few more details, obviously not gonna figure out the fine details, but. I like this entrance. I think what we need to do now is figure out a little bit more about this entrance, because the stairs are great. Obviously, decorating the sides will be, that'll be its own thing. I'm not sure how that'll work, but... curious. No. No. It's not bad. It's at this point, I wish we had half ramps. Half ramps would be even better right now. Left not centered? Oh, you're right, I did the wrong one. Good catch there, Warp. I was not noticing. Yeah, there we go. I like the round. Let's see. It looks promising already. Left is wrong. Yeah, nope, caught it. Warp caught it. I don't know about the color, but I kind of like this. This is kind of nice. I don't know how we'll deal with that little lip up there, but that's cool. I wonder, could we do... I was so happy when I discovered you could get half foundations this way. Because you don't get half foundations here, or if you had half found, you don't get this. So you can hold E and get your half foundations this way. I wonder if we could do... Ah. No, wrong direction. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. I'm like... Turn off Zoop mode, Dan. No, I don't like that. I was hoping I could have like this little like walkway lip, but that bump, that ruins it. Figure something else out to do with it. Although, actually I don't mind that one up the top there. Maybe I'll need to make that a full foundation. Because that kind of adds your lip to the top. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Cover with beam lip? Yeah, maybe. Oh, need to add a something here. Probably a 1 meter. I mean, I like this. I like it. Just imagine if you did the same thing in the center. If you had to have half, you could have like a center thing, and then you could have walkway that way and walkway that way, but we'd have to make this stairway bigger. I like this. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, though. I like that. Looks kind of nice. We'll see where that goes. It's interesting. It's interesting. Might need a little bit more texture. Maybe we could do... Ooh. I don't know if this is going to work, but you know what? We're going to try. Oh, go down further, you stupid thing. I need you to go deeper. Go into the floor. Let's go diagonal. Maybe it'll work out better. No. See what Joe said. At the bottom of the stairs as well, 1 meter, and then use the angled. I think half on it. Railing at the half ramp would be sweet. Railing on the half ramp. Oh, you think putting a railing I don't know if I want a railing on this. I feel like the railing... Yeah, I don't think it needs a railing. I feel like that... In this case, I think it pulls away from the aesthetic. Trying to see if I can add some color. We're going to have to figure out a color, because we need an accent color for this build. Even if we go gray, which I gotta admit, there's a lot of gray in my world. We need an accent color, because, you know, this one's red, that one's got purple, this one's got this pale color. We're gonna need an accent color for this build. At the very least. I don't know what color that's gonna be. Over there, it's like, what? It's like brownish, that reddish pastel. So we need an accent color at the very least. Marquise blue. I don't know what that is, but let's try this blue. I have to look up the color code. That's like a purple. I also wonder if I could do... Oh my god, window. Excuse me, I didn't mean that for anyone religious. That slipped out. Oh, I was thinking I could go this way, but then the corners won't work. I mean, I could do this and rotate it, but I don't know if this on top of here would look great. Just think of that as a full square. I'm not sure if going down or all the way or this is a smarter idea. Not sure if any of this is a smart idea. I meant to do freeform again, but you know what? Whatever. This is a test. It is a test to see if anything looks interesting. This is probably a bad idea. It looked pretty good by itself, but I feel like I wanted to add something. We're going to take it. No, definitely not that. Definitely. Let me try that. This is probably a bad idea all around. The blue is... No. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Walking down the stairs looks fun. I was like tempted by this, by the way I did the top over there, that little purple accent on the top. It just looked good. I was like, you know, maybe I could get a little accent in there like that on the side of these stairs, but no. No, this doesn't work. Figure out something later. I think these stairs are going to be bumpy. They work. They do work. A little bumpy. Little bumpy. Such a smooth ride. Pillars? Pillars? Maybe try large concrete pillars down as your ramps instead of the ramps themselves. If I was going more concrete build, I think the pillars would work. But otherwise, that's going to be very concrete-y. But you know what? You could try it. It might work. I might as well give it a shot. I can do it on one side. That out of the way. This is going to be fun. Like maybe right here. Man, this pillar's in the way now. I'm having to delete all our metal. The first thing we did. Needs to be deeper if I did that. It's interesting. If we had a way... Well, it's fine that they're bumpy. It's all about look. You know, they're functional. The fact that you can walk up them, it's fine. Yeah, I agree. I think we need to lower it. Let's start from here. Freeform. From here... Oh, wait, we need something... I need something to snap it to that's in line. So... Freeform from there, hopefully to right here. And... if we put, like, a full foundation here... Luckily, these ramps are easy to fix if I decided to... Where is it? There you go. It's not unpleasant. If we have concrete on the ground, it kind of pulls it out. Kind of comes out and is acceptable. I'm okay with it. Get rid of this. We'll worry about the walls in a minute. I don't know. We kind of got sidetracked here with the... What was I... How far out was I? Was 2 out? Okay. Get rid of that. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, I like this song. A little bit of a beat. Oh, I'm dumb. Dumb. Yeah, you all already caught it, and I was like not paying attention. Yeah, right there. Sometimes you guys just gotta wait and be like, he'll figure it out. We can laugh at it then when he figures it. All right. I know I should probably get rid of the beam, but I'll worry about it in a minute. It's just, Okay, here we go. Here we go. Vertical concrete pillar there. If we can get the front... There was 3 or 4 truck stations here before, and that is the cold truck. I haven't deleted it, so I gotta, like, redo the whole route. So I got a few trucks to fix. There should be an Explorer around here, too. Is he over there? Out of power? Is that mine? I don't know. I still got to fix that. Get rid of that. That's a temporary ramp, too, for the aluminum. I don't dislike this. Looks even nicer. I gotta admit, I don't dislike this. This is not bad. If we can do the wall right, the front wall, this could look really good. I wish they had coated concrete pillars. That would look... You could paint it dark and it'd be sexy. I kind of like the light right now, but I just want to look. Four-meter half-circle foundation at the top. Oh, you mean here? Could try it. Yeah, I agree. The light version is definitely more contrast. I was just testing, but I agree. The contrast was nice. I feel like we could do something down at the bottom, like get some of this base things to spread out just a little bit further. That'd be kind of cool. If we could get it to like line up with these or something, or just inside of it, that'd be kind of cool. Not necessary, but interesting. We'll worry about that later. Half circle. You mean these? It's kind of sinking down for some reason. So what we'll do, start with this, get that lined up, and then we can snap the half circles to it. I don't know if this is what I want to do, but this may not be what he meant. That's kind of interesting. That would if that's interesting. I don't know how that's going to play into the front wall, but that definitely is interesting. If we could find a way to make the front wall work, that'll look cool. Might even be able to do the half circle, a whole circle on the inside too, or something. Round facing out. Yeah. Well, right now the round is facing out. What if we brought it forward a little bit? Like, right now I was here. What if we got the half circle out a little bit? Yeah, bump outside. Yeah, a little bit of bump outside. Like, can we find a way to move this forward a little bit? Maybe do this? And then we can snap this to it here. Come on, work with me. Work with me. Maybe just go forward the whole way. Maybe that's what he meant. There we go. I don't know if this would work better than was in the inside, but such a pleasure. Such yeah, I get it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I could live with that. Need a little something here, but not a big deal. If we wanted to, we could do this, and then you can either do this again like this to the wall, or if you wanted to, you could bring it in just a little bit and make it flat. Or have a gap and put something interesting there. Things to play with. Things to play with. So many things to play with. Let's try this circle thing on the other side. Since we already have a full block here, so. There we go. There we go. I bet these could go up, too. I like brutalism. The great thing about brutalism for me, I'm like I consider, you know, there's designers that play Satisfactory that are like God tier, and that's not me. I consider myself in the mortal realm, and brutalism leaves a mortal like me something that's doable. I ran out of thing right at the second. Let's grab a... Luckily, our supplies are right here until I build a hub. All right. I probably should leave one slot open for when I inevitably delete something and start leaving boxes. I don't know if going all the way up is a good idea or not, but I'm just trying it. Yeah, brutalism just works very well. I don't know if going up was a good idea. It was really nice at the bottom. But pillars going all the way up, it would depend on what we do. Going up or not, that's going to depend on what the rest of it looks like. But at the base, I did really like that half circle, so that was a really good suggestion. So we will see. I'm going to leave one of these undone so we can kind of have a comparison. Oh, wait. I agree. Maybe I should push the circles in just one or 2 meters. That way they won't be quite so strong. Let's try that. Before I did 2 meters in, so... Where is the... This would be 2. I tried doing it earlier. How can we get just 1 meter out? 6, this. There. That was 1 meter. I just went back 1 meter, right? Like that. I just did that. That's 1 meter. See, look, there's... That's 1 meter. That's 1 meter back. So it's 3 meters out right now. Yeah, I didn't use the catwalk. I changed back to the... I used the road barrier to go back 1 meter. I'm almost curious if I came out another meter here and had like a mini stepway. I don't think this would work, but for some reason I want to try it. The catwalk was 2, but yeah, I used the road barrier to get 1. Let's try it without it first. It would be interesting to try, though, with the steps. Try some interesting design. I don't think it needs to happen here, but... I think that's a little less pronounced. I don't know if the foundation needs to be there. Half foundation, maybe. Half foundation. Connect. Yeah, that's 3 meters. See, look, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can get... Road barriers move 1 meter increments. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2. But you're right. Catwalks move 2 increments. So you can see there's the halfway point. There's 2 meters, and your road barriers can get 1 meter. And you're right, as Warp pointed out. Oh, good night, Jano. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, and as Warp discovered or pointed out, using the wrong button, you can use power poles to get half meter movements. It's a little bit of a pain, but you can snap a road barrier to it. And obviously it goes up like half a foundation too, so you have to deal with it. But you're right; it's a nice little interesting thing you can do. You can get those 0.5 meter increments if you needed to play with it more fine. Okay, I think I like this 3 meters. Let's see what it looks like with both sides. Never mind this. Autosave. Oh, like it's for a fraction of a second. When the autosave kicks in, I'm like frozen. And I'm like, fraction of a second, my heart jumps where I'm like, no, don't crash. I shouldn't feel that way. Hopefully update 8 is going to, help solve that a little bit. All right, let's do what I just did. Do road barrier. There it is, 6, road barrier. So there's our edge. So we're going to go 1 meter in. And then attach whatever we do to it like that. And then attach. Now we're in 1 meter. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Come on. Snap. Okay. Plenty of interesting ideas. You're watching Twitch and YouTube at the same time. YouTube keeps lagging behind. I don't know. I find it interesting because if I showed the stats, the YouTube stats, I always have the thing running, the live streaming, and the live stream for me, the little window that I see in the stats window, it always falls so far behind to where I'm at. I don't know why. So by the end of the stream, I'll finish, and it's like 15 minutes behind. I'm like, it's supposed to be playing live. I don't get why it does it. Okay. That's a good start there. Interesting enough. Let's see if we can figure out a wall so we can see where we want to go with this, if anything's going to work. We kind of played with the windows earlier and had an interesting thing of beams. If we... Actually, you know what we need to figure out? This doorway. We don't have to go all the way up with this, but what if we went up... I don't know if it needs to be 8 meters or 12 meters, although I feel like 12 meters would be interesting. But we can try both in a minute. Now, if we can find some way... Almost feels like a castle. If we could find some way to make this work across the top so we can finish this doorway, so we can like finish this doorway off. Oh, I know. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna raise everything up just briefly so we can do a little work off the front stairways. Let's try doing the same thing. Let's move everything back 1 meter. And I'm thinking at the top, if we have a half foundation that runs from here to here, maybe it'll look good. Maybe. So bear with me briefly. But at least everything will be lined up this way. Although I feel like I need to face this way. Let me just do all these first. Center it right. The inside's going to look weird, but maybe we can figure something out there. Inside looks weird. All right, let's get rid of all of these. Actually, these probably need to stay. Gotta hide that pillar on the inside. Get rid of these. Although that doesn't make the windows any helpful, but I feel like I'm building a castle. That's what I feel like. How do you... I need to get the chat... I wish I could get the Twitch chat popped out. That way I could have it... Because right now, the only way I got to look at Twitch chat is I have to look up. The screen... My Twitch streaming PC is on a monitor that's above my main... I have 3 monitors, and then I have a 4th monitor sitting... A widescreen sitting above them. And my Twitch computer is above. And it's seeing... It's... My chat's through OBS. Because I was trying to minimize bandwidth by not playing the video back to me. If I had a gigabit, I would just play Twitch on this computer and I could just see the chat window. Because I'd like to be able to pull the chat out and not have the stream running. And just suck up bandwidth. Because with 80 megabytes is enough for what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm pushing it if I was to stream it back to myself at the same time. I almost feel like I'm building a castle. That's okay. We'll come up with something different. But I don't mind this. I don't mind this. If we can do something interesting, like maybe we could do a sign. Oh, that's right. It needs walls, and I need what was the chat overlay restream? Yeah, if I do the chat overlay, that shows up on OBS, but it doesn't show up on my gameplay window. So it would like show up it would be great if I could do that. That way I could have like people from Twitch and YouTube could see what's going on in chat if I could somehow do that. But it doesn't show up on my window, so it's kind of hard to have the chat windows viewable on my screen and the game running at the same time. I have YouTube to the right. I got it right to the right of my screen. But it'd really cool if I could get like Twitch on the left and like YouTube on the right, so my eyes, which are looking left and right, can get it much easier than having to look up. Need some turrets? You're right. We're building a cat. All right, change of plans. We're not doing sexy. We're doing castle. Just kidding. Castles with turrets. Let's get rid of some of these sheets. We don't need these. Can I build this now? Yeah, I'll be fine. Whoa! Almost got run over. Hide this. If we do some... I think you can run both chats on Restream via linking. I'm not using Restream right now, but I might have to start using Restream once I get a camera, so I might have to look into that. That might be the way to go. Right now I'm just using 2 computers to stream both. But as I said, when I get a camera, if I get a camera, I have to record the game without the camera. So I have to have one computer that doesn't have the camera showing. So what I'll probably, if I get a camera, then I got to have the main computer that will capture the camera and the... I don't know if the second computer could capture the camera, but then the main computer just outputs just the game over to the second machine, which can then put everything together and stream to both, but I'll have to figure that out. I don't know. I'll have to play with it. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, I need to get a camera. I might have an opportunity. Well, I don't know which is centered. Is that centered? I think that's centered. Now we're playing with... I can't tell what's centered and what's not anymore. What the... Okay. I feel like that... Oh, yeah, I can look at the glass above. That's just smart. I wonder if we can do something that's going to look cool. This is probably too much, but, you know. Can we do... What time is it? 8:46? We got a few more minutes. I don't think these would blend together if I did this. See, now it's going to have that line. So, 300-inch curve by Samsung. Yeah, I mean, if I had an ultra-wide that had a high resolution and then I could play, but I'd be playing windowed. I don't know. There's a lot of options. It's going to take some figuring out. But my goal now is to get caught up on stuff and get my YouTube videos caught up and put more videos out, even though I'm going to be moving. But summer's coming out. We got Tectonica coming out this summer sometime. And obviously I want to be doing some videos for that as well. So I need to get caught up and I need to have my channel moving again. So I have a lot to do, but that's my goal. So I'm gonna use that motivation to try and do it. So obviously I can't use this. If I do this, I can't do stream backer. But maybe we can do a gradient. This is probably all terrible ideas. I think a left to right gradient wouldn't work unless we got... You got that on the list also, plus Foundry. Yeah, I should do more Foundry. I did touch Foundry once, but I didn't do much with it. I haven't seen the changes. I don't know what it currently looks like. I remember seeing it a year or so ago. I should just cut and paste. Get rid of this stuff. So we can get rid of layout, shenanigans. We'll get rid of that for now. Select some colors. I don't know. Do some blue. And... No? This one? Needs a secondary color. I got to find a I'm just messing around now. The colors don't matter too much. It's kind of interesting. It's like a sea-ish, seawater, but whatever. Let's just paste and see what something looks like. Oh yeah, Max is out too. I'm watching. Can't wait to come back for more streams. See y'all. Max is out too. See ya, Max. Stream's almost. We're getting there. The end. Gradient color the signs. That's what I just did, right? It's gradient color. I just picked 2 random colors. I'll figure that out later. That's not too important. But it blends nicely. Probably could use, you know, like an act. I'll have to ask someone with more color talent. I don't know if it needs to fit like that. This is again, sometimes you just mess around. Sometimes it works. It stands out to you and you go, yeah, that looks great. Sometimes you're like, it's okay. And other times you're like, no, that doesn't work. So this is a it's okay moment. So I don't know if it's going to pay off in the end, but it's interesting. At least the sign looks good. Did you play Foundry? Yeah, I did play it briefly. You could buy it. A year and a half ago, you could buy it. There was like there was a site you could buy it from. It was still in development. I think now they moved to Steam. So I played it briefly. It's different than it's a voxel thing, kind of like Tectonica, but it's like like an endless world. I didn't know how big it was, and I remember one day I jumped in and I started running, and I ran, and like it never ended. I was like, oh my goodness. So it's like doesn't end. I know Tectonica, it looks a lot different than it did in the alpha. If you've checked out any of the recent dev streams, they've announced it's coming out this summer, so I don't know when. Could be the next 3-4 months. Could be anytime in the next 3-4 months. But it looks amazing. It looks great now. It's not a Satisfactory killer. If it comes out and you see any YouTube video with a thumbnail that says is this a Satisfactory killer? It's not a Satisfactory killer. I can tell you that. It's a great looking factory game. It's not a Satisfactory killer. That is total clickbait. If anybody does that. You know what, a beam would be interesting here. Oh, a beam's not going to work though. What about inverted quarter pipes overhead? It's not a bad idea, Skills. Instead of this, maybe the inverted quarter pipes. That's an interesting idea. I'm just going to playing around. I know this is... I want it lower. Come on. Come on. Line. Snap. Snap. Snap properly. Why doesn't it... I feel like it doesn't want to snap properly. It's like... Why is it, like, doing a meter back? Fine, you know what? We'll just do this, the zooping way. Vertical. Up 1. Just playing around with different ideas here. Just trying to get... This is the, this is just how, if you're like, how do you do a build? This is just what you do. You screw around, and once you have little pieces going on, obviously that needs to be higher, but that's not bad either. It needs to be higher. That's not bad, though. It blends nicely from this side. Oh, above the signs? An overhang? I guess that's doable, too. Get rid of these windows here. We still got... That window's still going to work. We just might have... It's just going to have to be on the sides. Try an overhang? Okay. I don't know what we're going to do about this top piece here, but... Is it rotated wrong? You know what? It's fine. We'll just do what I just did, and we'll do... That's not going to go right. I need to line it up. Come on. Hover pack. I think the problem here is the walls are messing me up. If I could just get one wall highlighted. There we go. Right there. Come on. No, come on. Thumb filter. There we go. No, can't get it. Maybe I can do it from below. I'd use shorter snapping points myself. Yeah, the half walls are being weird right now. And things are kind of rotated partially. If you hold control... There we go. I don't know why it's like rotated a little bit. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Now I'm holding control and getting it rotated right. I think it's... I gotta use those edges to line me up, though. What time is it? 8:54. We're almost done. Let's just take a look at this. We'll have to do something with this. I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to have to cover up, because obviously this has to be high enough. Like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Get rid of this. It's interesting. I'll say that. I have no idea what we're building, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know if the signs need to be there now, but... It's definitely interesting. Now, the only thing is, can we make the rest of the walls match? If we could do something cool, like a Stin Archie thing, like some fancy sign work. What was the... Let me do one thing real fast. What were we... Extended ASCII chart codes. Oh, wait, I know. I can go steal it from over here. I know. Stream's basically almost over, but just another moment. Just let me steal it from here. These. Give me this. I want to just try one thing. Wow! I had that on camera. Oh, gosh. Way to finish off the stream, right? Oh, okay. Why is this not... Oh, I know why. I'll use flight for a second. That's why. I don't know if this is going to work, but... Yeah. There we go. Change the color. I have no idea what. I'm screwing with colors. It doesn't matter. Like, you know what? Let's just do white for now. Just trying to see, could we do something in it that, It's probably a waste of time, but, you know. You've seen something. As long as it's something that goes across, the overlap's going to work fine. So, that's not too bad. If we get the right colors, that might look really cool. But I don't know how it works with this. Oh, you know what we need? You know what we need? One more thing. I gotta do one more thing. Let's just bring this out briefly. Get out of my way. Get. Oh no, not that. Don't do that. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but all right. Okay. Let's go down. Get out of the way. Come on, I gotta do this. Gotta end stream. Will this work? We're gonna do it. This is probably a really... Ah, quick wear. Trying to hurry. Give me the quick wear. There we go. We'll try. Just one more thing. One more thing. I just want to see if this works, and then we're gonna... Yeah, almost. I need them to be farther apart, but just for a test. It'll be done in a second. Yeah. Ignore the floor. Just plug them together. Control L. Come on. Probably needs to be closer. We're not getting much light. We're getting a little bit. Do I have a light control here? That is full intensity. Maybe a different color for fun? I think it needs to be closer. At a different angle. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, I think what's going to happen, maybe like down here or something, and have one facing up there and one facing up there to shine some light on the front at night. I think that'd be kind of cool. I didn't know how to do this until recently, I think. But it's too far away. We're not getting much brightness on it. And it's not dark enough. Why is it? I'm at midnight. It's so dark. Most of the light's hitting that. It's like at full color brightness. It just doesn't... We don't have much to light up. Yeah, wait for Lumen to work. That might... I think once we get... I think a little closer... I think a little closer, and we can shine it on the front like that. I think that might look really cool. All the colors are messed up right now. We don't know. Oh, well. Maybe something like that later. All right. I think that's it for today. I need to do a test stream later this week with Twitch and find some people to come on and help me, like, screw with alerts. See if I can get it working. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We got a lot of cool stuff. We figured out a lot of cool stuff today. We figured out how to do... We played with the staircase thing. We came up with a nice, cool staircase blueprint we were able to use here. Obviously, we can use we can make multiple staircase blueprints, but... And then we did some cool styles with this thing. Yeah, this was a fun little stream. Just trying different things for shapes. There's so much fun things today. Lots of options. A lot of work to do to really make this thing look good, because we've got a lot of things going on here. Everyone, though, thank you so much. I will definitely see you later. Definitely next week. We'll see if I can do something in the middle later this week. So, a lot of fun, everybody. How do you raid? Who are we going to raid? Let's find Twitch people I'm going to try to raid. I don't know why. I don't think we have many people on Twitch, but someone said try it. So let's look at Satisfactory and see. I don't know what's on here. Who's on? Like 9 viewers on Twitch, but what the heck? Let's try it. Is there a Satisfactory for... I haven't rated anybody, so... What's a good... How do I do this? Anyone have a recommendation? Blandrew? BL Andrew? I think I saw it, yeah. He's got 76 viewers. Okay. So what do I do? Type /raid and then the name? Is that what it is? It's a small raid, but... I think I can stop recording on that thing. What's the command? Like, you say it's raid? Switch things. Have a good night, Skills. People on YouTube, I'm just trying to do the Twitch thing. Was it raid? Let me Google it really fast so I don't type the wrong thing. Twitch raid command. How to use raids. Should be simple. /raid followed by the name of the channel you want to raid. For example, alternate click raid channel quick action in your dashboard. Okay, we'll worry about that later. We'll try that. We'll try it. All right. It looks like it says /. But let me try /. That's what, yeah. Nope, Tard says, all right. Raid as BL Andrew 575. I don't know if this is instant or not, but if it is, good night, everybody on Twitch that is there. We'll just jokingly show up on BL Andrews, a few people. Otherwise, have a good night, everybody. 2 viewers are ready for raid. Okay, I see it's doing the thing. Raiding in 6, 5. Good night, everybody. 1 second. Boom. Raid now. Oh, and let me go back to the other thing. Fix it. To YouTube, I need to go back. And we're going to do the ending scene.